last week. Let's talk amongst yourselves. We're gonna church lady this one.
We're going to church lady this one? What does that even mean?
I don't know what that
Yeah, from
means.
SNL, the church lady.
I
Okay,
don't-
time for some YouTube later. That way we don't get distracted now. The group can nominate the person who's going to recount for us what happened last time.
Chicken.
Highest roll loses.
That doesn't make any sense. You always roll super low. Oh, that's why you did that. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it shouldn't be a long recap. We only did like one thing, and that was screw up Gur's plan. So
Gur had an amazing plan to use the
Oh, yeah.
prisoner gambit to get access to the bugbears. It worked. We got in after much convincing the bugbear lieutenant, whatever they were, with these sashes and stuff. We bluffed our way using the unbirthday from Alice in Wonderland to somehow scam our way through. Got into the big room. Gur tried to get everyone as close as possible to a fireball, and combat began. We eventually won. Kit
yeah, that was a rough
Kit
fight.
decided to go up and down the stairs of life. Eventually resurrecting himself as a phoenix druid of some sort.
That was weird.
The bugbear crown or necklace didn't give us instant control over the bugbear army, so Hermes had to teleport in and destroy all the bugbears. Then we freed all of the Kenku, and Kit whipped them up into some child-killing frenzy. As he reenacted the balcony scene from Evita. And,
was that what that was? Oh, I didn't even know.
No, that was from The Office.
I didn't even know.
And then we went back to the city, village, whatever, dealing with the random Kenkus and their childlike offerings. Tortuga, who has no problem
They haven't
burning
killed
people,
any children yet.
kept knocking them out. Maybe we can convince them to do otherwise, and that's probably what Kit's doing right now, flying around on his shiny broom of rainbows, getting their attention and trying to convince them to do something other than genocide.
I mean,
Cool.
It's not a terrible revolution. I mean, let's be honest here. Kind of overpopulated, so I know. Well, culling might not be that bad.
Well, that was a pretty good summary, especially coming from the person that writes all our summaries for us and does a fantastic job, I might add. Taking the word vomit that I imbue upon you all and actually putting it to something that sounds good later on. Everyone can gain inspiration.
Yay!
Everyone can take a long rest, and we're just gonna say that you all traveled to the tavern afterwards, the tavern you're familiar with, and you all went upstairs into the rooms that you all have, and got some good rest after trying to figure out what Kit did. It was both good and bad, but that seems to be the motto of this adventuring party.
I mean,
no rebuttal there, Sax? Okay, so,
it's only bad if you look at it from a certain perspective.
yes,
A lot of people benefited from them in some way, shape, or form. I mean, just not always us or the world. So, you know. Right side.
Someone somewhere. Probably. Maybe. But yeah, so you all are in your rooms, you wake up. What would you like to do?
Go
I need a
downstairs.
lot of money for some of these spell components. I would like to go kill some undead.
Maybe you should pick cheaper spells. Never thought about that. You have like a spell book of 100 spells. Pretty sure most of them don't actually require expensive components.
But but the good ones do.
Well, most
I
of these
mean,
new
do
ones
they,
I got do require components.
Well, get good. Is there anybody in town that can identify this necklace
Probably.
so we can at least know what this stupid thing's supposed to do? Otherwise, I'm gonna pawn it.
Well,
I mean,
might as
that's
well
Yeah,
go
we
probably
both
to
could probably do it. Dang his
go to the
soul.
magic shop.
yes, you could. You go to the magic shop. Sounds like Tortuga wants to buy some expensive wares,
Go to the
and
magic shop.
you want to have something looked up. Very.
Oh, he's talking about Fairy Ball. We're not going
I,
back there for you to start your little tiff with him, so we can go to the magic shop.
No, I mean he could probably identify the necklace.
I don't trust you.
he probably could.
Hey, he
So
gave
could the
me
magic
like
person
stuff,
or the
so I'm good.
first
Every time.
murder, and then he gave me some stuff. Now he's my best friend.
Exactly.
Whatever.
Well, the magic shop should be
Let's go to
closer.
the shop. It's closer.
So yes, you all wander outside, and it's closer to night, and you see that
know what
there
that
is a
means.
group of Kenku and zombies that seem to both be attacking villagers at the same time. Everybody,
What?
roll for initiative.
Are we gonna kill the Kenku as well?
Probably. It's your choice.
Wow.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just
Well,
curious. Wait,
we're
what
off
the
to a great
blazes?
start with rolls.
I'm just about to say.
Look, if you're gonna roll ones, you want it to be on initiative.
That's true, rather than during the actual fight.
There we go.
No one tell Kit we did this, because
We did what? Kid?
Kit's not here. What's not, or what he doesn't know can't hurt him until he reads the summary
you might want
later
to
on.
omit that part then. It'd be kind of awkward.
Huh. It's the Kenku's turns.
Redact.
There we go. Perfect.
Accurate.
Let me pull crap up real quick. Okay, fantastic. So, there's some Kenku that are currently attacking a couple of little group of villagers, and they see you all approach, weapons drawn. And yes, they think that you're there to. Well, in the case of the Kenku think that you're there to stop whatever holy conquest they have been frenzied into by Kit. Kit the Kenku, the Crimson Kenku. And first they see a giant turtle, and they're kind of scared of the turtle because he has a natural shell.
Oh gosh.
So first,
Wait, they're scared of my natural shell?
Apparently.
they're scared of your natural shell.
Okay. I can
So,
go roll. I can roll
two
with
of the Kenku first draw their bows and shoot Tortuga, and they roll like crap.
They have projectile
Another
weapons.
two.
Tekken, this is your chance.
Another two draw their bow
Oh my god.
and get ready. Another two draw their bow and get ready to shoot Tekken. Tekken! Before they shoot you, is there anything you would like to do?
Do the thing, Tekken.
Deflect
Hey,
missile
I would
attack.
like to use warding flare.
Is your name Tekken?
So
His name is not Tekken. It is not. Let's start with the T though. So I mean,
he
I guess
heard
if I got
Tekken, he thought he
confused.
heard Tortuga.
No, I just remembered about my warding flare.
Thing, Tekken.
Okay, let's see. Let me make sure that let me
Sorry.
figure out how to make this one work for you. You're good. Give me a roll of 1d10 plus 13, Tekken.
1d10 plus 13.
1d10 plus 13.
So do I just put like
That is how much
space
you
plus 13 after that?
you would just do this. Oops. There.
Okay.
Nice, and now an arrow goes zing right past the Kenku to Tekken,
that's a lot.
and it does 6 damage. And in fact, not only does it not do damage because I totally miscalled that 2-hit, but they miss, and they miss so gloriously bad you don't even have to spend a key point to catch the missile and fling it back at them. So, you should be able to check your attack list and should just be able to make an actual deflect missile attack as a reaction, and you can aim it at anyone you want. Like I said, no need to even spend a key point on it because they did such a bad job.
Deflect missile or deflect missile attack?
And you should be able it should be deflect missile attack.
Right.
You should just actually be able to type in missile for the name of the attack without anything else. And you should also be able to... Yeah, yep.
Hey, we could technically incapacitate the Kenku with melee attacks, right?
Instead of killing, you can elect with melee attacks to do non-lethal damage, and when they are reduced to 0 hit points, they don't die, they're just knocked out.
Nah, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, I guess I did. Well, F it.
Is it not working?
Wait.
Oh, sorry. First try this. Boop doop. That should do it for you. If it doesn't, remove the eye and just use attack.
Whoa, okay, that's weird.
What happened?
Oh, I hit paste and then like there was another line of text on the thingy.
Oh.
Okay, get rid of the eye.
Okay.
Just do attack, missile, -T, key 2. Are you kidding me?
Maybe he has to put deflect instead of missile.
Maybe.
If
Try that real quick.
works.
We will make this work, Tekken. It is your time to shine. Missile. It should work.
Try deflect. Unless you're gonna
Yeah.
have to type that whole thing in quotes.
Yeah.
Because it does tend to depend on what you type as opposed to
It
even
should
if it does have the words in
find
there.
it.
Because sometimes when I use my like CC thing, it works when I use certain words, despite all of
Just,
them being a part of the phrase.
Don't use I, Tekken. Just
Oh,
remove
okay.
the I.
Yeah. It can't use I because it's not on your turn.
Yes, correct. Thank you, JCP. Ha ha! Nicely
It
done.
is.
Oh, wow. And you catch the errant arrow spinning around. I'm sure doing some sort of acrobatic maneuver that Sax will be able to write and sing about later. And you fling it back into the Kenku, and you hit the Kenku in the knee, and it starts complaining how it wishes it could still be an adventurer.
Oh, I get it, because it took an arrow to the knee. We're doing that, huh? Yeah.
You know that's
The
a
other
reference to
Kenku.
marriage, right?
No, that's the ball and chain attack.
Get
The other
together, bitch.
remaining 2 Kenku draw their bows, pointing them towards Sax because they don't like
Oh,
the
crap.
man with the pointy horns, and they let
Well,
their
that's not
arrows
nice.
fly.
It's actually kind of, I mean, a little racist. Can't help it if I have horns.
Oh man, where's my thingy? All right.
Don't lose that.
Let's see.
And Tekken, after flinging the arrow back at the Kenku, wants some revenge. He can taste it, probably because the air tastes crappy with all the undead everywhere.
Oh, speaking of, how are the groups separated for the Kenku and the zombies?
So there
Or
is a
how are they
group of
positioned?
villagers
I mean,
in this kind of in the middle, and so there are. It's a good question, thank you. There are a group of Kenku. The 5 Kenku and the 5 zombies are kind of intermingled, and there is a group of villagers, a couple of villagers, kind of in the center of all of them. And as the Kenku turn away from attacking the villagers, they haven't changed their positions. They are just now, instead of focusing on the villagers next to them, focusing on you all.
okay.
So you can kind of think maybe about a 15, 20-ish feet away is this group of 5 zombies and 5 Kenku who are huddled around a group of villagers in the center.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
Dang it.
What?
I'm
What
on my
happened? What did
laptop
you do?
today and I don't have a mouse, so I didn't copy that, so I had to type it out again.
Get it together, Tekken.
I guess I could use my key point to finish this one off. Let's see. Something here.
What happened? What happened? What did you do now?
It's alright.
There we go.
I'm going to group spell them in a second, Tekken, so don't be too close.
Oh, now you say
Just
that.
remember,
After I use my
Forgot to
key
warn
point.
you.
there are villagers.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
them.
I can shape the spell, so it's not. They'll be fine.
All right. Well, I guess
Creatures
instead
Okay.
around me them won't be.
instead of my 2 extra attacks, I will what's that thing called when I do the thing? Let's see. Where's
Flurry of blows.
Push.
No, when I get out of the way. The
Oh,
Disengage.
the thingy.
Oh, he's
There
talking
you
about
go.
his
Step of wind,
wind
step of wind, that
thingy
one.
or something.
Yes, step of the wind.
Gotcha.
I will do that and then disengage and then jump behind Zach since he's going to cast a spell.
Sounds like a
You have to
plan.
jump behind me. You
Too
could
late.
just not be standing right in the way of the spell is all.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Hey, why don't you surrender? Wait.
There's been a lot
I'm
of
gonna- I'm
I
gonna-
have a
I'm
lot
gonna shape
of
my spell in a
traumatic
ring around them, so it
experiences.
should
Maybe
be
not from
fine.
you, Sax, but with this group with magic and it hitting me, even though we're on the same
I
team.
was about to
so-
say, it's like, I haven't hit you with anything. don't put
Are,
that on me.
The villagers close enough to give me a sneak attack,
Um,
or no? We'll just skip it.
I mean, technically, they should be, because if they're huddled
The
around
villagers
them,
are definitely close enough to give you a sneak attack, and at the moment, the villagers are currently concluding you all as allies, so it will work.
oh, they have to be considered allies for that to work.
At the moment.
Ah,
I actually think they have to be considered a foe of the one that's there, which they definitely would be in this case. So, yes. It appears that Gur, upon noticing Tekken, ran in, punched a little bit, and went, "I'm out of here, see y'all," and backflipped behind Sax. Gur decided it was their turn to run in and do some damage themselves.
all right.
And besides Sax, just think if someone shoots a crossbow arrow at you, but maybe also me, but mostly me, I can get in front of the arrow and try to throw it at them. So, you know.
Oh my gosh, the spell I'm about to use blocks
Next
projectiles
turn.
anyway, so it should be fine.
You already used your reaction this round, so
All right. So here, how do I cast without? Oh yeah, I have to do dash I. And you said they're all huddled around the villagers,
The villagers,
right?
yes.
Good, so this should
Correct.
work fine. This should work fine then. Let's see.
Just don't roll a 1. I mean,
you'll be
I
fine.
mean, can spells roll ones? Is that a thing? That would be bad.
it depends.
Depends on the spell.
Yeah.
If it's an attack
Yeah.
spell, yes. If it is a reaction or a save spell, also yes.
Because that would be bad. That would be very bad.
Yeah. I've done that
Activate-
before, I believe. Of course, I've
For
rolled
my
a one
bonus
on
action, I'm
everything.
going to activate my dancing rapier just in case. And then I'll cast my actual spell, Full War. Let's see here. Make sure I did this right. Yeah, that's dash I, so that should work. That's not how you do that, me. Get it together. And 2.
Oh, wow.
Alrighty. So I start strumming my lyre and summon a wall of wind to protect the villagers by making a nice little a ring wall around them. Suck it, enemies! Suck it.
You hear the Kenku give out one final Caw! And then the sound of a lot of thuds as the bodies hit the floor. We're not going to play that song though. And there is one
Today
zombie.
is gonna be the day that the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the
Wait a second. Anyway, here's Windwall.
So enjoy as the wall of wind encircles them and rips them apart.
There's one zombie that's looking around, and it's not quite sure what happened, but it's a zombie, so it doesn't think too much. However, the zombie gives one loud wail, and the wail echoes outward.
Kill it, Tortuga, before it summons things.
It sounds very, very strange. It's kind of a sound you haven't heard before. And suddenly...
Tortuga, why aren't you killing it before it summons things?
I'm typing things.
ripping
You're not
itself
typing
out of
things
the
like that.
ground. You see this before you, rushing itself
Oh, what the
towards
hell?
you and the villagers.
Well, the villagers are at least protected by that wall of wind, so we're the ones who are going to be screwed.
You at least killed that one. And then you hear a sound from the distance of and you hear crashing and villagers screaming.
That's not good. The town is falling apart. The town is falling apart. I feel like this is somehow Kit's fault.
Probably is, but he's not here to defend himself, so.
Oh.
What got added? Ogres. Why are
And
there
you
ogres
see-
here?
Undead ogres. Oh,
3 of
zombie.
these rushing towards
Oh.
you all.
If that makes sense then.
Tortuga! Are you going to do anything else? These
kill
ones
them all.
are running up and flanking you all from behind.
Oh crap.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a thing.
It's probably a smart idea.
Thought he did a thing.
He did one thing, but now he
cast
has a
spiritual
bonus
weapon, so he
thing.
did another thing.
First, he just hit a thing with a thing. Now he's casting a thing to hit it with another thing.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Happy
I
to
have
help.
to drop my wind wall in order to fight these things. The villagers are screwed. The villagers are screwed.
I mean, at the moment, the villagers are okay.
Well,
Because
I have
you
to
all
drop
are
the wall in
acting
order to use
as.
my other spells, so when they're
Ah,
gonna. So they're not gonna be safe for long.
yeah, sounds about right. Par for the course and all. One.
Oh no, I'm sorry, villagers, but I like to live. I like to live.
Uh-oh. There we go. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Too much soda over the weekend.
Oh.
Usually, it's just water and tea, but I decided Thanksgiving.
To treat yourself.
Gonna drink some soda. Yeah. The big ogre zombies see another big thing who also happens to have a shell. And 2 of them run towards Tortuga. Mostly because they suddenly saw a big shiny thing that looked like a shell on a stick appear next to him. So they start rushing him and try to smack him with their weapons.
Ooh, he like super missed.
And that was weird. Oops. That's why I meant to do that. That's okay. I'll do it this time. The remaining 2 also try to do the same. Oof! And hit. And that is their turn.
Crap, those things do a lot of damage.
And the zombies kind of just crumble away into dust because not only are they normal zombies, but they're very magical normal. Or unnatural? Is there such thing as an unnatural zombie? We're just gonna move on. They crumble to dust because they're dead. It is the Kenku's turn, and the Kenku are just kind of lying there in a slump, still making a weird chittering wail.
Ew.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? The Bone Claw. Ooh, no.
What
Yes.
happened? Why are you?
The Bone Claw
what
starts running it all because I can do this. The Bone Claw is running towards y'all, and suddenly you see it vanish. And as
Yay?
it vanishes, you hear a sound which kind of sounds like a whale following from where it was towards you all. And suddenly it appears right next to you all. And I'm going to see if this works, and if it doesn't, we'll figure it out. Shoomp! And the sudden appearance of it actually
The hell attack is that?
causes a rift, causes a weird feeling where just it almost feels like your life energy is being sucked out. Luckily, a lot of you seem to have moved out of the way in time. What the heck?
That
Except for the
attack
one with
does
the
a
highest
I
con.
lot of
rolled a
damage.
20.
Holy hell.
Grr, Tekken, Sax. Why is Tortuga not there? Is Tortuga
Yeah.
there?
He is.
Tortuga is there.
He's right under
Tekken,
Grr.
Sax,
Tortuga rolled
Grr,
a 20.
I am
Tortuga.
just.
And
Yeah.
then Tekken is the
I'm
one
go-
that
I'm going to
Tortuga rolled a
blame
20.
my new glasses on the fact that I just totally missed that. But yes, it appears our monk was the only one who seemed to have been affected by this. Probably because
For the best,
he's a
because he has
little
the
bit.
highest. That would have killed me.
Yeah, looks like he did a pretty good job making sure that's a pretty big saver suck there. Cool. So yeah, um yes, that was pretty much its turn.
thank goodness.
I was just about to say,
Kinda-
that's probably good. Like, jeez.
Yeah.
I would not
Yeah,
have survived that
let's
attack.
not let him do that again.
Yeah, we
Tekken,
probably
it
should
is
not.
your
You are
turn.
correct.
You are the only one who seemed to have taken some damage by this, and you seem very unhappy about it.
Oh yeah.
So
Kill him, Tekken! Kill him dead! Wait, these things are undead, so
Kill
they're
him
immune to all
in the
my
face.
condition abilities, so I have to try to outright damage them.
what condition?
Hey,
All
I
of them,
have
I'm
a turn
assuming they're
undead.
undead, so any of my frightened or charm spells probably won't work on them.
So, you know that basic zombies, so like ogre zombies, other zombies, just the run-of-the-mill zombies right now, probably only immune to poison damage. They can still be scared. They can still be charmed.
Cleric could turn them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
the cleric
turn
can do that.
undead and a destroy undead.
You should probably whip that out, because, yeah.
Grr, it is your turn. Oof.
Do you want to do something for that crit failure?
I do.
Oh dear. well, that's
Wow.
not good.
Wow. But yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack. Well, first give me a roll of 1d4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Go ahead and make an attack with your short sword at Tekken.
This is starting off great.
Yay!
Oh, good, he missed.
Grr goes to make an attack with your short sword towards the bone claw, but probably all of your reflexes and senses were used in avoiding the horrendous amount of damage that Tekken took. So kind of in that that confusion when you went to stab with your sword, you missed a little bit, and it started going towards Tekken. But Tekken being Tekken and also being, very dexterous, managed to move out of the way just in time. And continue your turn, Gur. Oh, whew! I thought you rolled another one for a second.
I was just about to say, I was like, seriously?
Nice.
Well, this is...
Sax, it is currently your turn. You are facing down 3 ogres who kind of are nearer to Tortuga, and 1 bone claw that is very pissed off.
Why is he pissed? He's the thing that he just like shadow attacked us. What the crap?
Probably because it was summoned away from whatever it was doing by the zombies
fair,
wailing. Now, why zombies wailing can summon these?
I mean,
Don't know.
then he should
Not
take
sure
it out
yet.
on the zombie that summoned
Probably
him.
has something to do with
'Cause
Magpie.
We did not do it.
He can, he's dead.
Oh, right. Murdered. Fun times. Let's see here. Hmm. Hmm. I have no idea what to do.
Hmm.
Tortuga, what do you plan on doing when your turn comes up? Need to plan this to make sure this doesn't get us all killed.
I'm gonna like take a healing potion as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
But
then?
as my action, I'm going back. I'm going back and forth between Scorching Ray and I. I don't think my turn undead is going to work on him, but it might. So I might try that.
You did last time
What's
and kill
the
everything. Sucks.
what's this? Say what?
I said, do what you did last time and kill everything.
The wind wall thing is
Do the thing.
It doesn't
Do
work
the
like that.
thing.
Dear. It's not one of my actual spells. It's something that I use through one of my instruments.
Do something
So
else
I
that kills
can't.
everything then.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all.
Sax, look at this. You have Tekken, the mighty Tekken, begging you to do some damage.
I'm not begging. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that was just a nice...
He was totally begging.
a,
You're right.
a nice request for, like, you know,
Uh-huh.
do the thing. Do the thing with your
Uh-huh.
instruments and stuff.
You have Tekken
That's not how
asking
my
you to
magic
be
works.
useful.
So,
Useful again.
well, I don't know what to tell him because I'm not sure how this is gonna go because I can only. I wonder though. I wonder.
Don't wonder too loudly. Otherwise, you
have
may make
to.
a wonder wall. Anyway,
If that'll protect us, I'll gladly do it because at this point, I'm trying to think what I should do. I need something useful.
Today is gonna be a good.
Okay, so I'll try to. Okay. All right.
Or you could just do the thing where like you speak in whatever language and it's like,
Oh,
go
it
away.
doesn't.
You don't
It
want to
doesn't work on the
us."
undead.
Oh,
That's not how that
darn.
goes.
Well,
Otherwise, I would have already tried that, obviously. But yes, they don't really understand stuff. Which is why I can't usually fight them properly because they're immune to all my good stuff. Okay, so what I will do.
okay, like maybe you could
Just
just do like an
alright.
impromptu performance to like get their
In the middle of a
attention.
fight? Have you lost
Yeah.
your mind?
Distract them and be like, all right, everybody, I'm gonna jam out about how awesome Tekken is. Woo! And then we all just sneak up behind them while they're not paying attention. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Bam! And we
Yeah,
win.
person with the weakest
Dude, I think
defenses
that's
on
an
the
awesome
team.
idea. I'd
Aggro
totally
all the
work
enemies
this.
to you. That's a great plan. That's an excellent
I
plan.
mean, you have that shadow clone thingy, don't you?
I would have to use
while
it as my
you all are
turn,
doing
though.
this, the villagers take this moment to run the hell away.
How are they gonna
So you
run
got
away?
these-
They're surrounded by my wall. They gonna run through the wall of wind?
They're villagers, they don't quite understand.
Did I just kill a bunch of
And they all
people?
die.
I just
Oh,
want to
not
say,
yet.
Not
no.
yet.
They dodged the wind as they ran through it.
I mean, if they could dodge all this time, they should have got away from
They
the
ra-
monsters.
They
I
ran.
mean, wind is
like
probably
the
easier
wind.
to do than
Fire.
fire, thorns, undead, you know.
Possibly. All right, so for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word.
Nice.
And then I will then try to see if this works, and hopefully it'll loosen things up a bit for us. Cool, he failed. All right, so I had to drop my wind wall, but this is fine. I reach into his mind and make him see everyone as enemies. Enemies everywhere!
Lucky for you, I had to wait till you're done with your turn before I figured out what was going to happen to the villagers. Lucky for you, as the villagers go to run away, you see one of them falter for a moment as they sort of hit into the wind wall, but then it suddenly drops, and they continue running away.
You were actually going to make me kill a bunch of people, weren't you? You're a horrible person. It's a good thing most of my spells are concentration spells. Otherwise, I would have just murdered a bunch of people. You're terrible.
He wants to murder him. He wants to be it on purpose.
That is exactly. Wait, no. What? No.
My gosh, my radiance of the dawn is amazing.
Then use it.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out my big old hammer. Point it directly at the big bone claw dude thing.
Mm-hmm.
Shake it menacingly.
I just want to say, look at my hammer, you guys. It's well, I mean, that's all well and good, Tortuga, but
you see my massive hammer?
Oh my gosh, you overcompensated.
You might want to call it your mammer. No, never mind. I immediately
regretted everything you just said.
Yes, I apologize.
Oh, yeah. Hey, are the big ogre things anywhere like close to the bones?
I think they went to attack you, so he's like away from
They
them.
are right around you at the moment.
So, like, I could aim this at the bone claw and hit at least one of them?
I would actually say if you're aiming at the bone claw, you might have disadvantage at this point because you are surrounded by ogres.
But one of them is all messed up in the head, so have fun with that.
I'm doing Sunbeam in a line, so...
I mean, our main issue is that stupid bone claw anyway, because, I mean, if it group attacks us again, we might be screwed.
It's such a great ability.
At least with the
For
ogre,
me.
it's like they can only hit one at a time. This guy can shadow swipe us, and that would be bad.
How do you want me to do this, boss man?
You want to attack the bone claw?
Yeah, but I'm doing Sunbeam and it attacks in a line, like a straight line.
Just the ogre's gonna take disadvantages, or
Well, one of the ogres should get hit by a
You know
two if
what?
he's doing it in a straight line, right?
go ahead and cast Sunbeam at the. Is it an attack or a save? I'm trying to remember.
It's both,
Let's see.
and I get I get advantage on.
Okay, so they have to save. So go ahead. Okay, you know what? I was going to give advantage to the Bone Claw, but considering that they have disadvantage on this, go ahead and just make the attack on the second ogre and the Bone Claw.
Okay.
So that. Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. Wow, that thing failed hard.
Ooh, good. He's blinded. That's fantastic.
Incredibly so.
Dang! Look at all the ones. Look at all the ones I roll on damage. That sucked.
I mean, I guess
I
it's better
think
than you
you
having
kind of did the important thing there, though, which is you blinded the Bone Claw.
and bloodied him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me do this. Instead of taking the healing potion. Thank you, Sax, for healing me.
I don't
because
like
you're
you.
Awesome. You're so cool.
Die in a freezer.
You should have said a fire because eventually
He's immune to fire.
he's gonna burn brightly until he burns out.
I said what I said.
On
I
purpose.
know where he wants to die.
I know he
Oh,
wants
crap.
to die.
Hey, I accidentally forgot to put the bone claw. Do you want me to do it again, or you want to add
Yes.
to it?
Yeah, just go ahead and do it again.
Oh, I was going to say yes to which of those two questions because he has
I know.
two.
On your attack, Tortuga, add that at the end.
Right. Does it need like a
'Cause-
space to align or anything?
I
Well,
think
put a space,
the space,
but no
otherwise it's
line.
gonna-
So your normal attack space, or space ADV.
Well, that's not. Oh, I was put it as. I was like, that's not how that works.
And the reason is because the Bone Claw is blinded, you have advantage on attacks at it, or on attacks at it right now.
On doodle laws.
And you rolled the same thing twice, but that's okay.
Well, that sucks. Cause he probably would have hit with the
Dang.
first one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's okay. You did really, really well with the sunbeam.
Is it?
Yeah, totally.
Good. It's blinded, so can't see things. And light means it can't
Wait, are
shadow
all
step.
three of them blind?
So tell it to suck
Oh,
it.
wait, no.
No, that it actually didn't get blinded because it had saved its throw.
It rolled a 23.
It really didn't want to get blinded. It wore sunglasses to the fight.
The first one is going to
Hopefully attack its
let me
friends.
do a roll
Think
here.
about it. Or even better, attack the stupid bone claw.
Actually, I wish I could roll. You know what? I can. We're gonna do this. 10 or less, it'll attack one of its own. More, it'll attack one of y'all.
Oh,
Why would you
It's gonna
say
attack one of
that?
y'all.
how convenient.
Could you flip that around? Because I feel like
Put it this way:
'cause that
I
was
just wasted a nat 20.
I mean, is it technically
And
wasted?
this first one is going to. Let me go over here and make my roll. Gosh darn it. Tortuga! You live again. Grr! Unfortunately. It swings its Morning Star around and smashes Grr. And the other two, for some reason, see this and decide to follow suit. And they both smash Grr.
Don't you have your dodgy thing?
Yes, I need to pick
He
which one.
does if he would like to use it.
I'm trying to pick which one to dodge.
Oh wow, that was pretty much an
Yeah.
even amount of damage there. The next one, the Bone Claw. The Bone Claw also decides it's time to follow suit with the ogres. For some reason, the one that's just swinging its morning star around, they've all deemed as the captain at the moment.
What are they, friends now?
I don't know if they're
That's good.
friends so much as acting under the command of, a particular entity that a group of adventurers let loose.
I don't know who would have done that.
I mean, we haven't unleashed any, natural evil things or anything.
The Bone Claw
people be
opens his
hard-pressed to
hands and
prove it.
large fingers, slicey fingers, move
Slicey
very
fingers.
quickly with a clicky clacky sound, and they whoosh through the air and hit Gur. Whoosh whoosh.
The clicky clacky sound?
I am
And
grappled.
Gur, you are now currently grappled by
Wait,
one of
it
them.
can shoot its
Um,
fingers?
Here we go.
Stretchy arms.
It has very long fingers.
Those aren't claws.
So yes, the answer is yes. And it can grapple an entire creature with one hand, which is kind of creepy when you think about it. But yeah, it actually has kind of taken
that
its
whole
claw
thing
and...
is creepy.
Yes, it is. I love
Technically,
bone
please murder
claws.
that thing as quickly as possible.
It has actually pierced Gur. Gur, you can make a save on your turn. Save?
It's a DC 14
yes.
something.
Yep. I'm trying. That's interesting.
I can do acrobatics.
Hey, is the bone claw blind already?
You should be able to do
is blinded.
acrobatics or
I know athletics maybe, but I would prefer
Whichever one.
acrobatics.
yeah, you can pick whichever one.
Is the bone
And-
claw blind already?
Thought he saved.
He is, but he got lucky. No, the bone
Oh,
claw
crap.
did.
Okay.
Nope, he would have saved from the blindness
Oh,
because otherwise he would. Oh no, it was one turn. Yeah, until your turn. So before it got back to him, he attacked.
oh, it doesn't stay blinded.
Correct. It is not a permanent thing. So yes, that should be his turn, his entire turn. Bloop Tekken. There are 3 ogres that are currently attacking Gur, and there is a bone claw that has grapple / impaled Gur onto one of his hands.
Kill the super bone claw.
I'm trying. Yeah, I hit.
Well, keep hitting it until it lets Gur go.
As you attack, you have to shout, "Let him go."
Let him go, foul beast. Haha.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Back.
I said unhand him, you foul creature of the nether realm. Oh, wow, I should do this more often.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Gur, you're currently grappled. You may use your action to scream at your team or try to escape. Just give me an acrobatics roll or acrobatics check.
Scream at their team. I don't think that's a good
Save.
idea.
Yes, check. Acrobatics check. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
Nice.
And he has managed to free himself. Would you like to describe the manner in which you did so, Gur? Because
Oh,
they did it very deftly. Sorry, go ahead.
I will shift my shape in order to get out, and
Nice.
twist that way, because that sounds cooler than any of this. Just
I agree.
around. So that was my action.
Yep. Who's
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? How's life? What's going on?
Well, right now I'm getting attacked by 2 ogres.
I mean, you know, it's been a rough.
These
3
enemies
ogres.
everywhere. And
Well, it was, but
All right. So oh, that's not what I meant to happen at all. I accidentally moved out of the chat.
oh, that was a nice
Ah,
amount
why
of
does it
damage there, Gur.
Doing that. All right.
So I
here
need
we
to
go.
be ungrappled.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that for you.
Is it? Oh, okay. I was like, wait. All right. So for my bonus action, I will first attack with my dancing sword,
Nice.
and then cast. Oh wait, because I need to do the. Wait. That is not how you spell that. There we go. And I have to do it twice. Otherwise, it's not going to work. I think that's how that works. Yes. And
Nice.
then I'll cast Eldritch Blast. Finish it. And I'm running around
It's
here teleporting
dead.
all over the place.
It's dead. You killed
Good.
It lets
Good.
out a loud wail, which
Oh my gosh, I cut out its
seems
tongue.
Embolden.
Time for that nonsense.
embolden the ogres before it
It's
falls over
infinite
dead.
battle.
I made sure to aim my Eldritch Blast into its mouth so it can't scream. Both beams into its mouth.
it takes off the jaw. It like slams into his jaw and just utterly destroys it.
Scream about that.
It goes, no, no, no.
I yell out to everyone, "Hey, y'all, it's gonna be okay."
Is it? Are we gonna die? Oh, you're healing
I don't
everyone.
know.
Oh gosh, that's surprising.
You mean
And
that
Kit's
he
not even
healed
here to see
people?
it. Yeah. Because how are we gonna be able to prove it?
Didn't y'all do like fantastic the last time Kit wasn't here too? Huh.
Yep.
Never mind.
Because now it's like if
We did.
I tell Kit that he healed, he's gonna be all like, "That's not true," and be like, "I can't even prove it now because he wasn't here to see it."
You know the best part? He can just check the history of the session chat and see
But
that
he
it happened.
won't. But
That's
he
true.
won't.
But he could.
But he won't.
All right. So how many ogres can I get with Sunbeam?
One without moving, but if you move, they're going to both get an
Dang it.
opportunity attack on you.
Or I can sit there surrounding you. I mean, maybe you can like
Alright,
just bring a
which one
pillar of
needs to die
sunlight
first?
on yourself, but you'd have to hurt yourself in the process.
Jeez, 3 needs to die.
How much damage does a sunbeam do anyway?
A lot, and it
I
blinds.
would say hit the injured one then, if that's the case, or at least we could get closer to killing it.
You're currently concentrating on Sunbeam, right?
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you have to do it without with the dash I or something for it to do it?
That's
And do it as
interesting.
a
Oh,
cast?
try.
Good
Well,
point.
first, just because I'm curious, try that real quick, Tortuga. I think we may have done this last time for some reason, or I feel like I've asked you to do this every single time. But I want to see if it's. Dang it, it doesn't show. Yeah, you can
Show
just
up,
cast it again with dash I. So I cast Sunbeam
Yeah.
dash I dash T, whatever the target is.
Murder the ogre. And then drop the blue turtle shell on him like he's in Mario Kart.
Bloop.
I already used my
Teach him
bonus.
about being in first place. You did? Oh, right, because you healed us. I forgot. I'm so used to you not doing that. I must have blocked it out.
Wow. Okay. That hurts.
I mean, to be fair.
Right in the field.
But am I wrong, though?
Gee.
Am I wrong? You have to do dash I.
Oh.
It's not gonna let, or it's not gonna let you
Yeah,
do it.
I know.
He's got it. He's got it.
Does he though? Does he?
Maybe.
My meds are out for the day. Just let me struggle for a minute.
Okay. Understandable.
Also, did you see all that turkey that he's been making? I'm
Yeah.
surprised he's not passed out asleep from all that food.
Well, he said he was prepping it. He didn't say he was eating it.
Mm. Well, I mean, that's more today, right? You already made some, unless
Yeah, I did.
I'm
Two
misremembering
Thursday.
that.
Two 16-pound ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. You said you made a fried turkey as well?
Yep.
Nice.
The one covered in bacon, I'm actually smoking when the game's over tonight. Put it
That
on.
sounds good. Oh, I'm still hungry. We had so much food left over. Let's see. Because for some reason, I wiped this off of my cheat sheet. Hold on a second.
Radiant damage should do more to zombies.
Well, he saved, or it saved, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Like, it should, like, triple. It should be like vampires.
Like vampires.
OG1 looks at OG2 and screams and goes, ah! And smashes OG2.
Everyone's your enemy. They're all your enemies.
OG2 and 3, those two ogres, spin around wildly towards Gur. That is their turn. Its
You
bones
dead,
fade away
Bone.
into nothingness.
You dead.
It is Tekken's turn.
I shot a beam into its mouth. It knows what it did. It knows what it did.
Okay.
It's dead again.
And stay dead.
Dead again.
Hello, Kenku.
Okay. forgot to do my lines, but I'm hitting some. Whatever.
Your what?
My lines, because last time I hit every time I did it.
Oh yeah.
I heard that too.
I was like, wait.
You don't know this, but your star is artificially enhancing his abilities.
I see that.
It is Gur's turn. They have taken quite a beating recently. Gur!
Oh no, another crit
Not
failure.
again. Not again.
Did you change your? Did you ever
Gur,
update your
quit
weapon
using
thingy?
my
Yeah,
dice.
it's getting plus 12. It's just the original D20 that's having a problem.
Gur, please make
Give me
an
my dice
attack.
back.
Right?
Please make an attack on yourself.
Wait, what?
He trips and falls on his sword.
Gur!
Wow.
Please make an attack
I
on
crit failed.
yourself.
That's great.
Hitting himself? How does that even work? Like, you couldn't even
Please.
properly stab
Wow.
yourself?
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
3 in a row. 3 in a row.
What are you typing into your attack? Because I don't believe this is happening. I don't.
Gur, please give me
Um.
2 death saving throws.
There's just no way. Did you just?
No,
crit
I'm still going with
yourself?
what I said.
Wait, what?
Gur, please give me 2. Yep, one more.
That is insane.
So first
Oh,
they crit miss themselves 3 times and then actually crit hit themselves. Like I don't understand. I
And
don't
left them with
understand.
only 1 HP.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. This changes
Alright, so I
what
still have
was
a
gonna
bonus
do.
action, right?
Do you really want to take
Right?
that?
It's like,
Do you want to
really
risk
wanna take
it? I don't know. I don't know if you want to risk it.
Can I use Warding Flare on Gerd and maybe like, you know, show him the
For
light?
real.
Keep him
Oh
from
my
hitting himself
gosh.
again?
Alright, so for my bonus action, I'm going to use Healing Light on Gur. So that's going to be, let me see, 3d6.
That was like even worse than
So
when Kit
they
used
get
the potions
12
and got like 2 1s and was like, whoops, I guess I'm not going to be using these potions.
That was a disaster. So Gur gets 12 health back.
wow.
And then,
He does.
And then, to end my turn,
His saves are remaining though because. Whew! Wow, that was.
I'll gently rub their back and tell them it's gonna be okay.
I thought you were about to say gently rub their belly. I'm just imagining Gur's on the ground like.
Also that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Apparently I'm flopping around like a fish. I don't know what's...
Like you
That
3
bone-
crit
that
misses
bone
and
claw
then you
kinda scared
crit
him a
hit
little bit.
yourself. Like how do you even manage that? Like
Might I recommend killing those ogres, Tortuga,
well, I mean
with
Really
impunity?
fast.
murder party them all.
Let's murder them. How about that? Let's do what you
Let's-
do.
Let's do that. Let's do the dash eye.
Dang it! You don't say.
And yet you keep forgetting every time.
Oh
Hey, nice. One is
Good.
dead.
That took care of one of them.
It falls to the ground and makes another well.
Shoot him in the face.
No,
Shoot
I
him in his
sunbeam it straight
face.
through the face. I sunbeam it straight through its face. I melted its face. It was like Raiders of the Lost Ark up in here.
Cut out all their tongues. Cut out all their tongues. It's gotten to this point. Now we have to mutilate the people we fight. It's not you. I mean, but we got to be sure.
They keep summoning things.
Yeah. So yeah, everybody's tongue's got to come out. That's how this goes now. So Tekken start jabbing your hand into their mouths and ripping out some tongues. This is their life now. Everyone loses a tongue.
Nice.
You
Hold
didn't
on.
target again, did you?
Hold on. I got this.
That did it. Dadgummit.
Did you though? Did you?
I did.
Did
There
you?
we go.
Did you?
I even typed OG1. Dadgummit.
Did you?
I'm gonna blame Avray.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you like me to move on to the next, or would you like to do that?
You might want to do it so he doesn't
Oh,
screw
yeah.
it up.
I just asked because I don't want to double move.
Double move.
The zombie or the
I
zombies.
want
Yeah.
to taunt like OG1, like you stupid undead giant oaf, you baboon butt faced little.
Your mother was rotten cheese.
The two ogres look right at Tortuga. Right at Tortuga.
Just one. I said that to one.
And they lift their morning stars. Oh, hold on a second.
We're holding a second.
Oh, never mind. You did good. Don't worry about it. Something I was about to say, but don't need to worry. They lift their morning stars. They look right at you, and they bring them down on Gur's head.
Wait, why'd you attack Gur if they were looking at Tortuga? I don't understand. I don't understand. Gur, why? Why?
Sure, I seem to be hurting myself more than they are. So.
But it doesn't make sense. Tortuga was the one that was doing it. And they were looking at him. But they hate you. I don't understand. Don't understand.
And you hear in the distance, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, dang it.
That's not good. But they couldn't have summoned things. We cut out their tongues. We cut out their tongues.
I melted his face off. He had no thing to
And
like,
two
do.
more show up running after you all.
Hey, we should get a lot of cash for this, though. Like, from the Helm Temple.
Yeah, way to look at the bright side of things.
Provided we survive
Come on,
it.
player
Like,
for
I
life.
mean,
It's in the job description.
Yeah.
Dang it, I forgot to do it again. Well, I guess I can still do it since I got my key points, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
to run your lines.
Yep.
You gotta make sure you stay in character, Tekken. I don't understand. The lines are pretty simple. Just scream at the thing, you punch it. It's not rocket science.
Well, I don't
Alright.
usually do that, so that's why I'm forgetting every
We
time.
went over this in rehearsal.
This is all
No,
part of
listen,
leveling
Ashley.
up. You
I don't
gotta.
understand.
Look, this is like the hero story, you know? They have to slowly understand and come to terms with their new power and remember to use it, you know?
Alright,
Superman
you
couldn't even fly when it
just
first
don't do
started.
it. Anime
smelly,
style.
gross,
Just
undead ogre thing with your flaily thing that's been attacking. You're going down, thingy.
Hold on one second. give me 1 second before I do something. Who are you attacking?
OG3.
Which one?
OG3.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like,
I have to. What is your key save?
I don't know. How do I find that?
It was when you do your key points, your key save DC is 13.
13. Cool. Let me redo this real quick. What? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Trying to do a fun thing here in the games. Well, not the game, but Avery's being a little annoying. I'm gonna copy paste this now. So if I happen to screw up again, there we go. He did such a good job hurting it that Vicious Mockery kind of took effect. Continue!
nice.
Alright, Ogre. I have traveled the lands many miles and whatnot, and I am a child of destiny, and I have just discovered my new ability, the voice of the hero. So now I will rain down on you with justice upholding words and things. So suck it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it worked. Let's see.
We are really gonna
So
have
your
to.
vicious mockery was to tell it to suck it.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what happens in Fall Guys.
It worked.
I was gonna say, like, I thought every time, though, the other day when Tekken was saying suck it in Fall Guys, he was dying at the very last second when he was about to win.
No, that's when he's trying to get the other people to fall.
Ah.
Let's see. There will be justice.
Oh, I'm Batman now. This is fine.
It's working, keep going with it. Grr! I got no words for them.
Yeah.
do your best, man.
I'm so nervous. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know. Just, I don't understand.
Oh gosh. Whew. Whew. I got scared there for a second.
How many of the ogres are grouped together?
1 and 3.
I'm curious on this
and
as well.
then 4 and 5 are about 15. At the moment, they're about 15 feet.
But are they
20.
in a straight line from each other?
No.
It
They're
doesn't
not.
matter. I could technically shape this spell anyway, but no, Tortuga's immune to fire anyway. This doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter.
Do it.
All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Are all the ogres within 20 foot of each other?
No.
Dang it.
Wait, you said they were only 15 feet away.
There are 2 that are right next to you all, and then they are... One is 15 feet on the left side, one is 15 feet on the right side. So they can't all be attacked, but you could probably get... You
they
could get
pincered us.
Ogre... Essentially. Yeah, you could get Ogre... like 4 and 1, or Ogre 3 and 5, but not all of them.
It's fine. If one's like on the opposite side of Tortuga anyway, it's gonna have to run towards this thing anyway. So it's fine. It all works
That
out.
said,
Hey, you get 2 and
Y'all
I get
could
2,
just-
and
We should be good.
could just drop a big old fireball on y'all self. Now remember that these are currently 1 and 3 are like right next to Gur, who is not fire resistant in any way, shape, or form.
Wait, I thought you said they were by Tortuga. I'm confused now. Where are these things?
Well, I mean, they looked at Tortuga and smashed Gur. So 1 and 3 are currently right next to Gur.
Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Then I'll attack the other two because I don't want to hurt Gur. So there's that.
Probably a smart move. Dun. Would you all want to use a virtual tabletop? Something like Roll20 or something to
Ooh.
better get an idea of when we do combat and stuff? Or do you want to continue doing Theater of the Mind? The only reason I didn't do it to start with is I didn't want to overwhelm y'all with log into this, do this, look at this, go here.
I think we can try it,
Alright.
especially since you
I'm
now
all
you
for
now
it.
have
It
like
would definitely help me. I
picture
have trouble
tokens.
like picturing things like that in my head.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay.
Alright,
The only thing is, it's going to be pictures only because I am not rebuying digital stuff on Roll20 as well.
Wait, does it have a version that's like
So-
animated?
It has a lot of stuff, so we could essentially handle combat and a lot of things also through Roll20. But I'm just going to have us using it purely for like positioning and seeing where things are laid out.
Oh, okay.
And we can put our tokens and everything there, so everyone can look all cool and see their character and stuff. But it'll probably make it a little easier to keep track of combat and think, in terms of where things are.
Wonderful. That should be fine then. Should be fine. Alright.
So yeah, so I will, in the general, post that. Just go ahead whenever y'all want. Not for this session, but whenever y'all have a chance, just go ahead and make an account there.
Alright, so I begin to strum my lyre, and I summon up a wall of fire. Because
I like it. I like it a lot.
alright, and then let's see. If I choose the inner wall, they'd have to go through that again. Yeah, I'll do that. Tortuga, you're gonna have to figure out something about the ones next to Gur, because yeah, I kinda
I got a good feeling about this.
fantastic. And for my bonus action, I will. Oh wait, that's not how you spell that at all. There we go.
I cast a level 9 fireball at Gur.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just
What?
kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
That's not funny. That's not funny at all. I don't find that hilarious. Also,
I
swing
do.
my
But that's
dancing
me.
rapier at the ogre. Well, the problem is, it's like he says it as a joke, but since he's done things like this before, it's like, well, it's like, maybe he won't. So yes.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
What? Why are you?
Oh, just because I clicked on the thing wrong. That's it. No biggie.
So they take, they must make a con save of 15, all four of them. Anything within 30 feet.
Suck it.
No, wait. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a roll of 2d10 plus 9.
Oh.
Huh! You got both ends of the spectrum there.
Yeah, I was
Bless you.
like,
I sure
interesting.
did. Thank you, Lord, for the 9.
What is the DC?
It's
What's your
15.
DC? 15? 1-5 or 1-6?
15. 1-5.
Okay, cool.
Failed.
OG 1. What? Yeah, minus 20. I'm just gonna. You're gonna see the dead ones take damage too, possibly, just because I. That should be all of them. Yep. That is all of them. Nicely done.
Then, alright, good weapon. Let's go ahead and knock out number 3, maybe.
Let's hope so.
Wait, which ones beside Gur? Is that 1 or 3?
One
Both of
and
them are,
3
right?
are, because 4 and 5 are the ones I hit with the firewall.
Yeah, 1 and 3 are right next to Gur.
Why won't you die? Again.
One, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. I'm going to go to my DM screen channel I made and roll 1d4. 1d4. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
What happened? What are you doing?
Oh no.
I think the attack me
Shenanigans?
sign I put on Tortuga's shelf actually went on me.
You crit missed that too.
Oh gosh. So. The first ogre looks at Tortuga. Looks right in the eyes. And oh god, I'm sorry. Smashes Gur maybe
Why did they
on
keep
the head.
looking at
Ooh.
Tortuga then?
It does a really bad job of that
Don't
actually, and
understand.
instead, because it wants to make a point towards Tortuga.
Gonna
So OG1
hurt Tortuga by
actually takes.
killing its pale friend.
I feel like that's not how that works.
Let's see.
Tortuga looks at the zombies and says, "Is that
1d4.
all you got?
Hey!
Come on, he can take more than that."
That's not what that's supposed to do.
Guess what? It actually did hit Tortuga instead. The second one, laughing that Tortuga got hurt, drops its morning star on Gur's head and misses. And the final one
That's right.
swings
right,
around, staring right at Tortuga, and tries to deal the most damage by hurting his friend, and also misses. And that is it.
Kill them all, Tekken.
Second, I have a plan. Just hit him in the face. in the face.
I mean, that's not really a plan so
A
much as
lot.
it's what he usually
It's
does.
not a complicated plan.
But like that's what he always does.
Hit them in the face till they're dead, and then take their tongue out.
Yes, make sure you take the tongue out. That's the most important part. We're taking everybody's tongues out now. From now on, this is like our thing now.
Oh my gosh.
So now people are gonna be like, "Oh
We're
my
gonna
gosh,
wear
this
them like a
group-
necklace.
brutal."
Monsters
Everywhere
tell
we-
stories of us. The tongue takers.
Dun,
Well,
dun,
they
dun.
caused this. They brought this upon themselves. So now no one gets to have a tongue. Just to be safe.
Haha! Take that, you foul creature.
Where should he
Nice.
take it?
In the face.
Oh, phrasing.
I mean, no, nope. Just
Take it to the face.
It was a knuckle sandwich, jeez. It was an unarmed strike of my awesome monk skills to his face.
Call it whatever you want.
Jeez,
but you
Sax.
phrased it very awkwardly, so I'm just
Oh,
saying.
well then where should he take it? Hmm?
I mean, I don't know where you want to put it, but I mean, you do you.
I would like everything to take, well not everything, but you know, anything I throw a knuckle
Oh.
sandwich at can take it. in the
Phrasing
face.
again, you? Oh my
Knuckle
gosh.
sandwich in the face, how is that weird?
No, the first part when you said to take everything, that part, that part there, not the knuckle sandwich part.
go back. I'm on the wrong one. There we go.
All right.
Nice.
Oh,
And
Upon those two dying,
nope, I already shot the beams into their mouths.
They snap their fingers.
I blast their fingers off as well. I will dismember
And
them
you
if I have to.
they fall to the ground, and a strange ooze is an ichor, if you will, is coming out of the bodies of the ogres.
Ew.
I sprinkle the weird white dust we found earlier on it. Listen, they're not summoning anything else.
Hey, you're just empowering them now. And the ichor is actually making its way back towards the dead Bone Claw.
Oh no.
no.
And you start hearing clickety clacks occurring.
Haha,
start
but they
seeing
can't do that because I have a
pieces.
wall of fire up. So no, keep it down. Keep it down. There's a wall of
Reforming.
fire up right now. Stop it right now. There's a wall of fire right there. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. Big old wall of fire sitting right there.
But oozing underneath the fire.
It can't do that. That's not how that works. It's under fire.
It's ooze. It's going all like Terminator, what was it, 2? Terminator 2?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
accepting that.
T2, the
Not
liquid
accepting that.
metal. And you actually see the Bone Claw.
Catch fire
Kind of
because there's a wall of
reformed.
fire there. Because someone told me to
And
stop doing something
Gets
all over the
back
place.
up.
We gotta be quicker about killing these things.
We already did. I'd like killed two at the same time.
That's an odd name.
That is an odd name. Huh.
Y'all never seen Supernatural?
No.
Sorry.
Aw.
I mean, like I saw like the first couple of seasons. I kind of clocked out before season 27. So,
The angel Castiel finally has kind of learned how. He was trying to call someone an asshole, and instead he looked at the big demon and said,
Aw.
"Hey, ass butt."
I mean,
It was a good joke. I'm sorry you had to explain it to us. You could tell, Yuki, you play with uncultured swine that don't watch your show.
whoa. I may be swine, but I'm not uncultured. I'm watching your
Hold on a
mouth.
second. Sax, it's your turn to repeat the information again.
What?
It's your turn to
you have to use
notify
the dash I.
Tortuga.
How do you keep forgetting this? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, just press dash I when you do your Why don't you just copy and paste it so you don't have to keep forgetting? I don't understand. Then just change the target. You have to keep doing this every single turn. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me do
I'm
that.
sorry I'm yelling at you, but there's like things oozing and summoning things after we're taking out their tongues. Kind of get a little frustrated here. So now I have to start making sure that we evaporate their fluids on top of everything else. So now I'm just going to be a completely brutal murderer now. We're going to be like known throughout the land as like this horrible group of people because we're taking out tongues and drying out people's insides.
Gur, how you looking over there? What's your health like?
Low.
I'm fine.
I want to throw
I'm
one
good.
of my I want to throw one of my healing things at Gur.
Oh, the
My
dangerous
lord.
things? Yeah, no, I'm
The
good.
Super healing ball. One of the dangerous things. I
Gur's
just want
like,
to smash it against
hard
his
pass
face.
on
That
that.
way he has to take it.
Oh, are you going to do that, Tortuga?
I got a deck save on this.
Yeah.
Like,
Go
dodge right out
ahead.
of the way.
And give me a roll of 1d20.
Gur's gonna matrix that thing.
Shady discount healing potion. Got him on Craigslist or something.
Right? Some
Oh.
shady person in an alley somewhere.
Girl,
I
what's
wanna
gonna
use
have
luck.
to happen here? What has to happen here is you're going to
about this.
you're gonna have. Oh crap!
Wait,
You're-
can I telekinesis it to
You're-
stop it from doing
No.
whatever it's about to do? Because I can do
no,
that at
you
will.
can't telekinesis things in mid. Gur, give me a dexterity.
Telekinesis works.
Give me a dexterity save. It needs to be under 4.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh.
But I'm just about to say, Gur's the rogue. That's gonna be nearly
is.
impossible.
Blame Tortuga's rolls. Okay, Gur, and then one last thing. Give me a Constitution check.
It's like, hey, rogue, please make a dexterity
Yay.
save under 4. It's not.
Okay, go ahead
how that
and.
works.
Oh my gosh, go ahead and heal 4 points that Tortuga rolled. Okay.
Track one from my inventory because of my good deeds.
How many more of those stupid things do you have left
He
anyway?
bought 5 of each. I think he's out of his dangerous ones.
Because I'm about to
And I
like,
think he has 2
bought 10
normal
of them.
left.
I'm about to psychically explode them.
Oh, you bought 10 of each.
I bought 10 of them.
You couldn't have.
That's
He
right.
didn't even have 10 of each, did he?
I bought
I made
5
a
of the
note of it.
regulars and 10 of the.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna
After
be
I-
annoying.
I saw the cool effects. I don't even think I've used any of the regular ones.
Can I just like psychically explode all the not good ones? Because I don't like this.
How many of those do you have left, Tortuga?
You should have.
On my list,
I was just
have
about to
6,
say way too many.
You've
But I
used at
I think
least.
it's 5. I think I forgot to take one off last game.
I think you have
used at least
either
4 or 5 at
5
this
or
point.
6 left. Yeah.
Because I know for
I
a
was
fact,
keeping
like,
track,
I
but
think I
Kid is-
forgot to take
had,
one off
like,
last game.
3 of those things. on
Yeah,
his
I think
own,
you're at
so-
5 now.
think I got tired of taking it off after healed.
You should just
Shit, so
mix
many
them into
times.
one master potion, and then just like
Oh, I should.
chug
That's
it.
a great idea.
I will let you do that.
But there's always a but.
Or I could give it. I could give it to the next person that dies.
I say
Uh,
turn them into one giant master potion and feed it to an enemy.
I will let you 100% combine those if you'd like.
I'm very suspicious of this.
I never say no. I just say yes,
I feel
but.
like you should. I feel like you should start saying no
Where's
for our
the fun in
safety.
that?
I mean, it may be fun for you,
You're
but
welcome, girl.
it's all fine. It's all fine. It's all
He's
fine.
good. He healed. Or they healed. Gur healed a bit. They're not dead
Listen,
yet.
he tries that BS with me. I'm telekinesing it to the sun. I'm not drinking one of those things.
I will let if he chucks one and you want to try that for telekinesis, you'd have to make probably a sleight of hand check. Yeah, I'd have to you'd have to make a sleight of hand check against
The rogue?
Tortuga's.
What's going on with this?
No. You, Sax.
I know,
Sax
that's
would
what I'm
have to
saying.
make
I'm
a
not the
sleight of hand
rogue.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying I am not the rogue.
And then it would have to be contested with either Tortuga's
My
strength
My strength.
or dexterity, his choice.
I could do his dexterity. I mean,
No, you
That's
don't get to
probably
pick
not-
what he uses. He gets to pick
I mean,
what
I
he
feel like I
uses.
should. I feel like I should.
Anywho,
He's a giant turtle, so he can't be that dexterous.
I have a. Oh wait, I thought I had more than that. Dang it.
the remaining ogre looks right at Tortuga,
Oh, for the
And
love of
raises
things, holy.
his morning star
Why?
above Gur's head,
Leave
and then
Gur
smashes
alone.
Tortuga upside the face, but misses Tortuga.
I flip him off.
Tekken, it's Tekken's turn. He hit Tortuga.
I mean,
I
but
flip him off
still,
while
I
holding
don't
a
even
sunbeam.
know.
Do we
Is
have to
there
go
any,
through a wall of fire now?
Oh, I didn't think about that. I should probably lower that.
Is there still a wall of fire?
It's still up.
Yeah.
I never dropped it. It's a concentration spell.
So, where is it?
Just hit the ogre.
And mine
Ogre.
like spiritual weapons just kind of floating around too.
The ogre is bloodied and on the same side as we are, so
Yeah, because at least the butt thing has to, be a flaming butt.
The butt thing.
Well, you put it there.
I did.
Ass butt.
Oh, got it. Nice.
Sweet.
Take out
Would you
its
like to
tongue
explain your
and
killing
also
blow?
dry out its fluids. Not taking any more chances.
I go. Foul abomination. There will be justice. And I pull back my fist. And then I punch really hard. And the force of the strike punctures the skull and it goes straight through the face and it's just like a "Bleh!" And then it's like the second passes and like there's like a shockwave effect where it starts reverberating through the body and then it all just goes like into like blood mist and it just dies like that.
Are you like
Blood Miss Tekken.
Batman right
Tortuga
now?
is slightly aroused by this.
He is Batman right now. Tortuga's also turned on, so this is happening. This is your life now. You started this.
Nice.
Been feeling fine, baby.
Is that the last enemy?
Nope, we still got the
Oh.
butt thing.
Okay, I was like, is there any more? I guess there is.
Yes, there's more. That's why I told you to make sure you try
Well,
out the
when I did
fluids
that,
and take
I
out the
thought-
tongues.
Okay, anyway.
Making sure.
But
So
we have
this
to cross
time
through the wall.
we-
How bad is this wall of fire?
I feel like you should just let the butt try to run through the wall of fire first instead.
Dang it,
And
RPG, I
then
just used
we
the key
can-
point. Whatever, I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
just-
I don't care.
Then unuse it
Too late.
because
Too late. Going to
Well,
do it.
this is fine.
It's already injured. You'll
So
be fine.
you're just gonna jump through a wall of fire.
Oh,
just gonna do
actually,
that.
can I like do something to jump over the fire and then attack?
Can you
Yes,
jump
give me an
over-
acrobatics check.
Okay, I will do that.
Get a 15 or higher.
Oh, well there you go.
Well, that's definitely high
You
enough.
got a 15 or
Oh,
higher.
holy
You take
crap.
no damage at all.
Nice.
You have successfully vaulted the wall of fire.
Let's take that ass butt.
Just don't stand too close to it because
Shove
it
it,
is
ass
gonna
butt.
like activate on its turn. And remember, tongue, evaporate fluids. And, you know, just in case, sever all its fingers. Can't be making snapping noises either. I trust nothing now.
I'm sorry.
You're almost
Just
a
seeing
completely
the
paranoid
name.
player.
Show up. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Do 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 do.
The only bright side is all the money we're
The
gonna get from all
bone
the undead
claw.
we just murdered.
I know, right? I'm keeping track actually. The there we go. The bone claw again flashes its weird, creepy, long, sharp fingers and slashes at Tekken. Shunk shunk and misses twice. Do 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 and then it teleports and vanishes
What?
Wait,
and
what?
reappears
Oh no.
right next to Tortuga, and that is its turn.
No.
Well, Tekken's on the other side of that wall of fire now, so that's not useful.
Oh, it's right beside me. It's not gonna want to do that.
It's fine. I'll drop the wall on my next turn, so you
Gur,
can
use your
casually
action
walk
to run
over there.
away. Gur, just
Oh.
use your action to run away.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
It's fine, because if Gur can get it down low enough, then I should be able to finish it off before you do anything crazy.
Yeah, that'll work. I was just gonna
I
cast
think
a level
Gur's
9
doing a good
fireball
job.
on myself.
I don't think you should cast a level 9 fireball with only one enemy here. I mean,
I know,
I just
but
feel like
it just needs to die. We've
I
done it
understand.
twice now.
No,
It
I mean
needs
I
to die.
understand. Listen, I understand. I'm just saying. Like I mean I feel like it might be a little. That might be a bit overkill. Just a bit overkill.
I'm good with
I
that.
think he likes overkill.
Well, we know that.
Better over than under.
Yeah, I guess that's technically true.
That's Tortuga true.
All right. So, let's see here. For my bonus action, I will swing my dancing rapier at it.
Do you have to like drop the wall?
He'll be fine. Besides, he vaulted in once. He should be able to do it again, right?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Is it not? Is that not how it works?
Oh, it totally is.
All right, Tortuga.
Oh, hey, Tortuga. Give me a... it doesn't matter at this point.
Murder it! Don't forget, tongue, finger, fluids. Leave nothing to chance. This is all Thrall's fault.
He's gonna spend it's like an hour after every combat cutting them into little pieces.
I mean, you joke, but yes.
Ever.
This is happening now. This is happening.
Ogre Tartar. Just-
I have enough spells to make this work. I have a sword that can fly. Everything is. It's
I'm just apologizing to the rest of the players for the comment, tongue, fingers, fluids. Get them
Listen,
all. Made by one particular player in our group.
This is your fault. You caused this. You caused
We have to
this.
practice safe combat.
Look,
Yup.
I
I regret nothing.
It's been a long pandemic, okay?
It has. It really has.
ass butts critical.
As an extra, I mean, there's no way I could like throw my bottle of alchemic fire on it, can I?
Yeah.
Not if you already used your actions.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah, I'll
don't
let you
even
do it.
waste it. Don't waste it because it's already critical.
You know what?
Oh yeah, true.
But this way he gets rid of it and we don't have to worry about it for
Well, that's true. That is
No,
true.
no, I'm
I
gonna save
tried
it,
to help
so-
you, but then you just told him no, so...
Well, because I was thinking too rationally, and then I forgot who I was telling this to, and I was like, "Oh right, he's the pyro."
we're in the open.
I'm gonna ask Aspud if he would like to draw a card.
No.
Honestly. All right, Tekken, start flipping over walls, because this is your life now.
Well, it's dead, so...
Okay, so do I just do the same thing to get back over the fire?
Yeah, give me a dexterity check, an acrobatics check, 15 or greater.
Well, jumped headfirst into said wall. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, Sax, can you roll,
I cannot. I'm sorry.
fire damage for your wall? If you don't, I will.
Oh gosh. Okay. Please roll low. Alright.
Just roll your wall's fire damage.
Hey, you want to borrow my dice?
I would like to borrow your dice.
No, you don't want to borrow his dice. You want to borrow Gur's dice. They're the one that is
Well,
having all the ones
I'm
right now.
assuming Gur was using Tortuga's dice, so we're just passing them around at this point.
Oh, I mean, if the dice are back in
hopefully-
Tortuga's hands,
There was only one in that. Your dice suck, Tortuga.
Tekken, you successfully make it through the wall, but you took some damage in the process, probably because you were emboldened by putting down all the undead during this encounter. And you're over on one side of the wall, probably yelling at the undead on the other side, and without thinking, you just march your way on through that wall of fire.
It's just a flesh wound.
I
Oh!
mean,
Suck it.
nice.
Suck that
remember,
ass butt.
Tekken. All of it hurts.
Do I have this? Nope.
I
Do I
fire Eldritch
have-
Blast into its veins so all its fluids explode, and then I take out its tongues and chop up its
There we go.
fingers. And then stab it repeatedly. And then cast Sacred Flame.
The group is successful.
I just
Grr.
cast Sacred Flame at everything.
Same.
Hold on a second.
All the corpses, I just cast Sacred Flame at all the corpses. They're getting a Viking funeral.
At this point, they kind of have to. Nothing can be trusted. I carefully guide my flying sword to all their hands and chop them all off. And stab all of them in the tongues.
We throw all the bodies in a pile and just set them on fire.
With every spell I got. So yeah. Try to resurrect from that. Jerks.
So, every one
After,
of the undead fall, and they actually, well, they were going to fall and do some stuff, but now it has turned to ash and kind of floated away. But left behind is
We killed that too.
5 more goops of ectoplasm, 2 long bones. However, there is one thing that must be rectified at this point,
Uh-oh.
and that is, with his magical short sword, stabbed himself a couple of times, and did a really bad job at not hurting himself. And then Tortuga used one of his magical potions, and it is now time to rectify one of those magical potions. Gur, if you could give me one more death save. I don't know why it has reset.
But that was 3 in a row.
That should have been 3. Hey, perfect music.
Wait, but doesn't it like reset because we healed him?
In the case of this, because Gur has done so bad at making those rolls, even the healing, those were persisting through. And the downside for these elixirs that Tortuga have are some unusual effects. And in this case, I'm calling one of them in.
Oh no.
And he had to make a final death save, and unfortunately, Gur has failed his death save. Now, you see all the dead that are around you turn to ash. You see everybody has done a great job taking everyone out. The villagers that were scared and stuck seem to be happy, but Gur, they're lying there on the ground. And unfortunately, at this point, this was Gur's final breath. Gur! Do you have anything to say with your final breath?
No!
I can bring you back. Hold on.
You are not bringing him back as a zombie. We just did all of this nonsense.
Gur, do you have anything with your final breath that you would like to say? Not ass butt.
Well,
Fair enough.
and and with a final yell of
Waffles.
waffles,
No!
Gar falls down.
Girl! I do like waffles, though.
However,
Quite delicious.
waffles are pretty good. It is at this point that all the wails coming from the undead were not without, being heard. This was quite an unusual battle, actually, for you all, because from a long ways away,
But we stopped all the
uh,
whales. It can't summon something else.
I mean, partially, yeah.
Fingers, tongues, and fluids, Thrall. Fingers,
Okay,
tongues, and fluids.
you've been successful in this case,
Oh, God.
and from the distance, let me see if I can find what I'm looking for. You see someone walking up to you all, and he actually has a couple of zombies held on one shoulder. And this dude walks up and sees you all, and looks at the undead on the ground, and looks first to Tortuga, seeing that Tortuga is currently the cleric, and and says, "You, cleric, did you do this?" And he's motioning.
Technically, I did.
Not by yourself.
It's okay. I'm about to fix it.
And he walks over to Tortuga and flops about 3 more, looks like what's left of some of the ogre zombies.
Sacred
And it looks
flame.
like the head of a bone claw, and hands him over to Tortuga, and then looks over at Gur on the ground and says, "He doesn't look like undead," and looks over to Tortuga and the rest of the group. "Was this one your friend?"
I mean,
I mean, technically, I just got raised dead, so he'll be fine. Just
you're
hold
not
on.
going to raise him as a zombie. What did I just tell you?
It's not as a zombie. It's as a normal person.
I don't know if I believe you, because I feel like it would require a much more powerful spell for that.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
I actually stole one of those. I mean, was given one of those from the dude at the temple last time.
You were given diamond dust.
We can reshape it into a diamond.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna like put it in the shape of a diamond.
It's all good. Don't worry.
There's no way this could go wrong.
It really can't. I mean, when you think about it, if I compress it with telekinesis, you set it on fire with enough pressure, we can make a diamond. That's how this works.
It's like
Science.
instructions.
I am not
That's all
going.
magic.
I have
What
animate
we're
to do
doing,
too.
not following
We're not
those.
animating the dead. That will
I'm
make an
not
actual
going
zombie.
to chance the rest of your. Oh gosh. Actually, hold on a second. Give me 1 second.
We should probably
Okay, it's not actually.
pick something out.
What? Hold on. 1 second.
Oh. It's like, oh man, we used too much crazy glue. We completely ruined it. Sorry, girl.
What the heck?
No, like I said, fire and pressure. Fire and pressure. We can do this.
Oh.
Anybody got any duct tape?
I mean,
Okay, cool. Here we go. So, this person looks at you all and introduces himself as Lazarus, and says that he kind
like
of
the
has been
resurrection
wandering.
guy.
Strangely enough, and has
His own pun killed
He's
him.
been what?
Hey, can y'all hear me? Cool.
We can
I
now,
accidentally closed the tab. He's a Way of Mercy monk.
Don't know what that
And
means.
he explains that he look it up in Tasha's awesome class, monk class. But he
Tekken,
explains
why
how
are you
he's
like
been.
none of these monks that we keep coming across?
Tekken actually is a fantastic class.
Is
monk
he
class.
though? Is
Um,
he?
Did you not see his performance today?
He does like hit a bunch of
So-
stuff in the face. I mean, it's good.
And for a lot of damage too. And he just face rolled a wall of fire and came out okay.
Well,
Yeah. So
not sure I'd brag about that part.
So Lazarus explains that he's been wandering the land ever since all these undead have, for some reason unknown to him, come back.
Hey, can I like
And,
raise my hand in the middle of a speech?
Sure.
Why?
Lazarus, can you like can you punch him back to life, or do
Is
I
that a-
need to like
is that a
try
thing?
my hand at the spell
Is
strength?
that a thing? Can you punch people to life? Is that a power?
He actually can.
Well, that's
And he looks over at the friend and says, "Eh," and kind of punches him in the heart. And
that's not how that's supposed to work. But okay.
you'd
That
be
is
surprised.
awesome.
Hold on.
That's an interesting power. So
And
do you like
Gur, you can give
punch
yourself
their souls back into
29
their
hit
body?
points back. To a degree, yes.
Huh.
And that's Way of Mercy monks. Their whole thing is they
That's
wander
pretty
the
cool.
land, taking out anyone that is suffering. They end their suffering for them.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
By ending them, and then they also help people that they can. So in this case, Lazarus has walked through, and he has heard the wailings of all the undead and made his way over here to see what was going on. And it just so happened he showed up in time.
Wait, What do you mean,
Unfortunately,
unfortunately? Why is
his
there an unfortunately?
his Gur being brought back, they have come back in not quite the same way
Oh no.
that they left this mortal coil. Gur, would you like to explain?
What happened? Grr? Is everything okay? Are you a
Grr,
waffle now?
You good?
Because I will point out that it's a very strange thing to come back as, but I'll accept it. Because I like waffles.
Grr, I think my sunbeam is still active. If you want me to take you out now, I will. But you know,
Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of with him on this one. We fought a lot on undead tonight. I kind of have to make sure your tongue, fingers, and fluids are not intact.
I think I'm okay.
Are you sure? Because I got a sword and spells ready.
he's talking.
Yeah, but so
Yeah.
are the other things.
I mean,
Oh, you see him too?
See, what happened? What's going on? What's happening, Gar?
The dead people?
Well, I mean, sometimes in my happy dreams,
Okay.
but what
Don't mind me.
What are you talking about now? Tortuga, hit him with the hammer.
You don't have to hit me with the hammer.
No.
Oh, you heard that. My bad. I meant to cast message and then point to Tortuga and tell him to hit you with a hammer. So why are you seeing dead
Lazarus
people, Gar?
explains
Because
that-
can't possibly be good.
Lazarus explains sometimes when people have been brought to the brink of death, often, that when they're brought back to life, they may suffer some unusual side effects.
Please explain all of the side effects in great detail, just in case, because I mean we've had a rough adventure, so gotta be prepared.
I don't know. Gur is going to be the one that would have to. They'll have to explain that to you. You know,
I'll just have to,
they'll feel things and they'll know it in different
slowly-
ways. They're saying that they see undead.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sharpening my sword for something else. Don't worry, it's not has anything to do with you.
It's possible that they may not know right now exactly what is going on at the moment, or they might, but that would be up to them to magical duct tape is tingling. To explain it to you and to tell you.
I'm not charging these Eldritch Blast balls for you. I'm just keeping them handy just in case. Don't worry. Don't feel...
Eldritch Blast balls, are those like Pokeballs?
Yes, but full of deadly energy.
Nice.
My brush with death has now changed my subclass.
Oh, to what? What are you now? That doesn't require me to stab you in the tongue.
Phantom?
I feel like
getting
I
ready
still
to
need
melt
to
some
stab you in the
fluids.
tongue.
No, I don't need my tongue pierced.
I mean, you said phantom. That sounds like something dead. And, we just, again, kind of...
It's not bad.
I mean, you say that.
So this condition is permanent?
Apparently. So, be on standby, Tekken, just in case you have to
Yes.
take out his tongue and his fluids and his fingers.
So he can see dead, or they can see dead people now? All the time?
Well, like every time I long rest, the spirits of the dead will talk to me, and I can gain a temporary proficiency in a skill.
Oh, that's not creepy at all, but also useful.
And when things die next to me, I can grab a bit of their soul.
That's also not creepy at all, but somewhat useful. Are you sure you're not
What do you
Something
do
that
with their
needs to
soul after
be-
you grab it?
violently murdered and drained of fluids? Because this sounds like something that needs to be violently murdered and drained of fluids. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm very suspicious. Also, Lazarus, since you're like running around and doing stuff, in the future, if you just happen to
Punching
need to
people
just hop
back
into
to
a
life.
fight when this guy named Magpie happens to be around, feel free to join in on the fight because we might need all the help we can get. Here's my card.
You have a card now?
Speaking
Of course, I have a card.
of needing help,
I hand him a
there
pamphlet for
actually
him.
is.
What? There actually is what? What do you need?
We could do for him, I hope.
Hey,
Since he
you.
saved my life.
He stops.
Well, we don't know that yet. You might have to die
He
soon.
stops mid-sentence and looks down at the pamphlet that's been handed to him, and looks back to Tortuga. What is this?
It's Helm. It's all in there. You just give your life to Helm.
He's
and
not gonna
he can
join
make
your
you go
cult,
out into the world
Tortuga.
and protect others.
He opens up the pamphlet and reads through it, and goes,
We have great bonuses too. You can stay at the temples when you're in town. They give you like free stuff every now and then. It's good. It's good. All good.
He folds the pamphlet back up. I appreciate it, but no thank you, and hands it back to Tortuga.
Understandable.
No, you can keep that. You just keep it and you think about it.
He doesn't want it, Tortuga. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. So, Lazarus, what can we help you with in turn for you helping us?
So yes, they're actually. See, I'm not alone in this. Not unlike, but similar to your turtle friend here, I am part of a larger group, and my group actually.
Crap! You're in a cult too.
We don't call it a cult. We just go around trying to help
Cult is,
people where we can.
Strong and unnecessary word.
But it doesn't mean it's not true. Continue.
It's not any particular patron or god or goddess in particular. We just try to ease suffering where we can. And I have a group that actually went off to another town, a coastal
Tortuga's
town,
our friend.
and I have. What's that?
Oh, I thought you were gonna stop suffering, and never mind.
It's funny because it's true. He is quite terrible as a teammate.
Lazarus reaches out and pats Tortuga on the shell. He seems quite hardy to me. I think he'll pull through. And looks at the rest of you. You all, on the other hand, and he kind of flexes his fingers. If you ever need your suffering ended, let me know.
I'm gonna take a hard
But
pass
yes,
on that
I
one.
have
But,
a group. I have a group on an island off of a coastal island that I haven't heard back from in a while. And I was going to head there myself soon to check it out, but I was wondering if you all would like to come
accompany
along
you.
with me and help me out. You seem very capable.
Well,
Yes.
I don't know about capable, but yes, we can gladly accompany you.
I mean, you all were responsible for this, right? And he gestures to the undead that are on the ground, which now seem to have been turned into a large pyre.
Yes,
Oh
because
yeah. How did you know
reasons.
we? Oh yeah. We killed him. Yeah, we killed him.
Violently.
Because I asked you when I first came here, and you told me yes.
Yeah. We killed him. That's exactly what I meant.
Okay. I might recommend resting up.
Yeah, we probably should.
It's probably been I mean these few that I just handed off to your friend over here took a little bit out of me. I assume if it was this many that y'all may be in dire need of some rest, some food.
Maybe from the Temple
Yeah.
of Helm, where we can turn in all these undead card
Oh
things
yeah, we do need to get some money off of this, and then I can
for
identify what the
some
heck this
cash.
necklace is supposed to do.
Ah, you know what? I'll accompany you. Onwards. And
Onward
he motions
indeed.
for you all to go wherever you would like to go next.
All right, let's
That
go
was a
turn in
cow in
this
the
card so we
background.
can
That
get
was
our
awesome.
money.
So, you're going to head over
Money, money,
to. Actually,
money.
I would put this at 18 now. You're going to head to the Temple of Helm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You all get to the Temple of Helm, and the head, I think I said priest, head priest that was there says, "Oh, welcome back, welcome back. How
I
can we?"
give
And
the
stops
head
for a
priest a
moment.
hug.
The head priest is cut mid sentence of talking to you all by a hug, and gives Tortuga a hug back. Now, the priest is quite smaller than Tortuga, so he kind of appears to disappear during this hug. He attempts
Oh,
to give Tortuga a hug, but can't get his hands, his arms around the entirety of Tortuga's shell.
adorable. We need our
Yes,
money.
yes, Tortuga. What money do you speak of? Oh, you've brought money to us? More to donate? And looks over at Tortuga.
No, we brought the undead card, so
No.
we're going to listen. I'm not a part of your
Ah,
church, bruh.
yes. The token.
Yes, the
Let me
token.
see the token. And he
Give him
holds
the
his hand out,
token.
waiting.
Give him the token, Tortuga.
I give him the token.
He takes the token, he looks at it, and when you take the token out of, I guess, a pack or wherever you're holding it, you notice it's got a very bright, shiny, golden 18, kind of like shimmering over the top. And the priest takes it, looks, and goes, "Ah, yes, 18. Congratulations. That's quite a large amount there." And he takes the token and motions for you all to follow him over towards where the his podium is. And he walks over to the podium, and there's a little slot in the podium, and he drops the token in, and you hear clink. And then the front of the podium kind of opens up, and 1,800 gold pours out. And then he reaches behind the podium and hands Tortuga another token that has a 0 in gold kind of shimmering on the front. It says, there you go. Anytime you kill undead, feel free to bring them back. So that is 1,800 gold amongst all y'all. Whether or not you're
Do we
going
have
to,
to share with
share any with
Lazarus
Kit.
or
Lazarus, no.
No,
fantastic? We're not
Kit's
sharing anything with
not
Kit.
here, so
That's
bless
his own
heart.
fault.
Why don't we take 400
So
each
that'd
and
be
give the
1,800 divided by
Or-
4.
200
Or
or
we take 450 apiece.
Only 50
And
extra. That's not even that much.
okay.
we don't, and
450
then we don't tell Kit that we got this money. That's it. To our graves. To our graves.
And I give
Eventually.
55 back to the temple.
Okay. Please make sure you all update your gold on your character sheet. If you need me to remind you how to do that, let me know. If you want me to do it for you, let me know, because otherwise, whatever's on your sheet going forward is what I'm going to assume you all have.
You can do it for me because I never
I have
mess with it,
5,000 on my
and I
sheet
don't
now.
know how to change
I
it.
updated
Yes.
mine.
Yeah, sure. I do keep track, but whenever I look at the sheet, whatever the sheet says is what I'm going with.
He knows you don't have 5,000, so this is what he's telling you.
Ah, no.
Let me switch over to Tekken real quick. So 450 each, except Tortuga, who is only getting 395.
I
Oh,
took
did
care
you?
of mine, so I'm good.
I changed
deal.
mine as well, so I'm alright.
I'm just
Yeah, I got
updating
mine too.
Tekken, 450 extra gold. Look at that, 1450 gold. That's a good amount of gold. Cool deal.
Well,
So yeah, the
for a
priest
monk
says,
with a
thank
vow
you
of poverty.
for... What's that?
For a monk with a vow of poverty, yeah, that's pretty good.
He actually
Yeah.
he actually owes me money, so
What? I don't know
can't get too
anything.
comfortable. Oh yes, you do. You know how this works.
So in D&D, I can't remember if it was 3.5 or 4th edition. JCP, if you played, you can correct me on this because it's been a minute. But the monk class was able to take a bunch of different vows. Now, it gave them a con, but it also gave them a big benefit. And one of them was vow of poverty. There's a bunch of them. And what it turned out is if you took all the vows, you basically couldn't. You were all but an NPC. You couldn't attack anything unless it attacked you first. You were
Wait, there were
only able to
actual vows in
defend
there for
people.
that?
There were. And the
You-
vow of poverty was one of my favorites because it meant you were not allowed to keep pretty much any more gold than you needed to just be able to survive with some basic necessities. So a monk in one of the games I was playing in, one of my friends, he made himself a monk and gave himself all the vows. He was unkillable. He could destroy nearly anything in one hit,
Oh.
but he was also the fastest one in the group. And anytime there was any gold we got, he would grab it first, and then he would immediately give 90% of it out to everyone else around him as donations because he was not allowed to keep the gold.
What vow
So
did you
I guess
take,
where I'm going
Tekken?
with this is I'm glad that is not a mechanical thing anymore in the game. Yes, that is indeed the sound of the money going away and leaving the pockets of the group. Anywho,
I should be
I
managing
just
his
had
money
to share.
anyway.
I'm surprised you
definitely
haven't,
know.
started taking a cut yet, Sax.
Oh,
He was
because
getting Tekken share for a while.
He was,
he can hold that for
but
a few in
I
case he just needs to buy stuff. But I mean, it's fine. All I have to do is just cut back on my services. He gets what he pays for. So, and besides, I signed on Kid as a client now anyway. So
that's right, that's right.
it all works out. So I just cut back on Tekken, put all in on Kit, and then, go from there.
Makes sense.
Let him
Makes sense.
revel in the fact that he's no longer
Did
a
he,
folk hero.
Did he give you his first payment of birdseed yet?
We've already worked out the contract.
So,
He may
what
owe me
would
his
y'all?
firstborn, though.
I wouldn't, hold your breath on that one.
So we need to rest. Can we do it here or?
The priest looks and says, "Oh, you're
We
free
do
to
need
rest
to
here
rest.
if you'd like." So, are you
We'll
all
do
going to
that.
take a long rest, a short rest? It is up to the group.
Probably a long rest.
Cool.
It was a rough
beans.
fight.
So, you all are pretty much just gonna rest for the rest of the night. So, when you wake up feeling better and refreshed, and Gur wakes up probably wondering why or not wondering why, but figuring out about their new abilities and ghost vision. It's now daytime. What would y'all like to do next?
Well, I still need to get this necklace identified, and then I guess we need to help Lazarus with whatever nonsense he has going on. So, there's that.
Yeah, sounds good. So, I assume y'all are going to make your way to the magic shop in town.
Yeah, that's where we were
One
going.
second.
Before we got violently attacked by everything in the area.
Cool. So, you all make your way to the magic shop. And the owner is there and looks very happy to see you. And says, "Hello again! Thank you for yet again keeping my business up and running. Or I assume so, that's why you're here. What can I do you for?"
Well, we found this magical necklace on someone that tried to kill us, and I need it identified to know what it does or what it is, because we couldn't use it properly before.
Okay, let me take a look. And he holds his hand out. And it says, "Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. We got a new thing." And
Oh,
he points to his countertop and he looks really happy. There's a really nice velvet pad. He said, "Go ahead and put it there instead."
okay. So we put it on the
We paid
velvet
for this,
pad.
didn't we?
I mean, as
You
much as we
did.
patronized, yeah, we probably pay for a lot of the stuff in the shop.
You patronized him and you patroned him. So he looks down. He says, "Best I can do is 10 gold." And then he
What?
laughs. And then he says, I'm not the one that does this." And he calls his assistant over, and the assistant comes over and says, "Hello!"
Oh my gosh, why? I keep forgetting about that.
And the shop owner motions at the tabletop and says, "Can you appraise this?" And he says, "Yes!" And he reaches out and takes it and walks into the back. And you hear him discussing, and it sounds like he's discussing with a woman. And
There's
he comes
someone that's
back out and says, "Our appraiser says this is fake gold!" And
Wait,
sets it
what?
on the countertop.
So it's not even magic?
No! And he leans in to the shopkeep and goes to whisper something, and you hear, "About 10 gold!" And then he walks away. And the shopkeep says, "Well, our appraiser said she thinks this is about 10 gold worth. Since we've had good business relations with you all, I'll double that to 20 gold even for the necklace."
Eh, I'll keep it. Just in case I need to use it for like a fake disguise or something. It's fine. Didn't you want
Hey,
something
if
while
you
we're
ever
here
decide you
together?
want to sell it,
What now?
So didn't you want to
The
keep the
turtle who
royal
loves
care?
alchemical fire.
So didn't you want to
The
keep the
turtle who
royal
loves
care?
alchemical fire. We have some more alchemical fire, and we've also started refining that brew that you've been using. Speaking of, how's that been working for you?
Oh, it's great. I really want some more, but
No, there
I
are
think it's coming
issues.
good right now.
There are quite a few issues. Quite a few.
Oh, there's issues.
Yeah.
And he reaches behind the counter and pulls out a notebook, which actually he calls it a notebook, but it looks like a giant dusty tome. And he flips it open to kind of the middle, and he pulls out a quill and says, "So, what's the downsides?"
Well, he's used it on two of
Well,
his
the
friends,
upside is,
and both of the times we died and came back as a different subclass.
True, which is strange.
So you're saying it causes a change from deep within.
I mean, if you want to be all
And
philosophical about it, yeah.
and
he
when you
he
take
yells
it
over to his
sometimes,
assistant, "Put that on the poster!"
Oh my gosh.
Yes?
every
Yes,
now
what
and
else?
then, it causes you to shoot
Violent
a
death
death curse
vomit
at people.
because it causes violent death vomit.
It lets you breathe fire like a dragon? Is that what
No,
I'm
it's
hearing?
violent death vomit. It's like
Wait, that did happen once, didn't it?
it's like acidic death vomit.
I really think you should be
Acid breath.
raising your prices for all these side effect. I mean, uh, bonuses.
He yells over to his assistant, "Remember, put acid breath on there as well. And mark it up by another 50 gold per." Awesome. And he looks at the sign, and you can barely read what the sign is. It somehow, the way that the assistant is writing, he is writing in a manner that looks like how it would sound if he were to say it. It's very
So
jagged and loud, large letters.
he's scream writing. Fun,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Is there anything else? Thank you for. And in fact, you know what? And he reaches behind the counter and hands Tortuga one more vial. He said, "Here's one
Don't do
more
that.
of the
Yay!
You really don't
refined
have to.
brew."
You really don't have to do
Hey,
that.
do you have anything else you want me to test? This is pretty fun.
You really don't want to have to do that at all.
I do actually.
You might want to test
No,
your own things
because we prefer
Well,
not to be
No,
tested
no, I
upon.
got this.
we
This
go
is
through different levels. You know, we test in house, and then we have to let adventurers test them for us
I really wasn't talking
in
to
case
you.
there's anything else.
Yeah.
Carry on then. And he reaches into a little pouch he's got on him and hands Tortuga. It looks like a vial of glowing blue, some sort of liquid. And he
Well, that
says,
can't possibly be
"Okay,
terrible.
Tortuga. The problem with this is we don't know exactly what it does,
Did,
but
awesome.
we'll pay
This
you a
is awesome.
lot of money if you can tell us what it does whenever you decide to use it."
I tell you
Hmm.
what, instead of paying me a lot of money, give me a whole lot of herbs. Like a whole lot of herbs.
I
Yeah.
can give you herbs when you come back and let us know what it does. In fact, here is one more, and he reaches into his pouch and hands you one more of the unknown blue stuff,
I really
and
feel like
says
you should
that
do
way you
that.
can confirm your findings.
Awesome.
Tortuga, why don't you just drink one right now?
Okay. Um,
The
whoop,
shopkeep
get off my
looks.
keyboard, cat.
Don't, don't drink that in here.
See, that right there, really not a good sign.
This is how we
Okay,
get
I
things
don't.
I save
issues.
it for later then.
Yeah, we just don't. In case there's some sort of
Violent death vomit.
explosive, not death vomit, but vomit. You know, we just cleaned this whole place, and we don't want there to be any issues or anything. So you know,
Hmm.
just if outside, you should be fine. You should be fine.
Uh-huh.
But you're ready with the herbs, though, right? Because I'm talking about a lot of them.
We'll be ready depending on the findings. Yes.
This should be fun.
Oh yeah, a lot of herbs.
You need what? Well, you need incense, not really the herbs. Oh, because you need the herbs because they consume those too. Yeesh. That's an expensive spell.
You know, we do actually have. And he looks toward you. You're one of those priestly, godly types, right?
Well, that's
Oh
kind
yeah,
of overselling it, but
that's my thing.
He reaches into his pouch and slams a very large diamond on the table and says, "This diamond, it's 1,800 gold, but I've been told, sorry, 800 gold. I'm thinking about something else. It's 800 gold, and I've been told that your profession may be able to make use of this somehow."
that's kind of
Maybe.
high. Could you like drop the price down a bit?
He said
Hmm.
persuasively.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check there, Sax.
Can I name my price at this point?
Yes, make it under 500.
I will let you name your price, but yeah, go
Well,
ahead. Tell him what your haggling price is.
actually, it's for Tortuga. I don't even like him. You can do it for 400.
We do have a gem, a diamond that is 400. If you would like that one,
I
I
want
was
this
holding it.
one for
I
400.
hmm. Tell you what. Original was 800. You said 400. Let's split the difference and go 600.
That's not gonna work for me. And I mean, all things considered, we're testing these dangerous products for you, which, by the way, can risk my life, which is probably the most important thing out of all of this. But we're also, buying a lot of stuff from your shop, so I kind of feel like you can do with us getting the half off on this diamond.
Okay. Tell you what. I'll give this to you for 400 gold.
Wonderful. Pay the man, Tortuga.
But you have to be the one to pay me.
Wait, what? I'm not buying this for him. I don't even have a spell that uses this.
Okay. He looks at the turtle. 500 gold for you, turtle. Your friend is very persuasive.
Okay. That's all my gold. That's all of it.
Well, you're welcome.
I mean, you don't
You
have to
just bought
buy
the
the
thing, I'll give you
diamond
the
if you
gold.
don't want to.
Oh, you just buy it. Buy it and I'll give it
I
to you
am
back.
no, because well, again, I don't even like you, and two, I already haggled down the price for you, so pay him for your expensive spell. I can't use it, so why the blazes am I going to pay for it?
Well,
Oh,
if you
you know
die.
what, though?
Oh,
The shopkeep has a thought.
no,
The
it's okay.
shopkeep
It's
looks at
okay. I'll
Tortuga. I'll
buy it.
tell you what.
I'll buy it. And whoever I have to heal
We,
and bring back from the dead, they can pay me my 500 gold back.
Oh,
Or I'll kill them again.
so if you're gonna do that,
I,
I could just have him
I,
make you pay the 800 for it. Because I mean, if you're gonna charge your teammates, despite the fact that you couldn't even
I
afford the
can
diamond in the first place, then you don't deserve it.
I can offer you one more potential deal here. There's one more thing we need tested out in the field,
Oh, heck yeah.
and
You
I'd
don't
be
even have to
willing
say
to
anymore.
waive. Okay, and He says, "I'll be right back. This one we keep in a special place."
Oh,
And
this
you see
comes
him wave his
fun.
hand, and you, all of y'all, recognize this as the demiplane spell. And there's a door that just appears on an empty wall, and he walks over. Well, it looks like a door. It's a doorway that just appears, and he says, "I'll be right back." And he walks into that new area, and he walks back out and waves his hand, and the the gate that was there, the door frame, vanishes. And he says, "Okay," and he's holding a very big. It's a glass tube, and floating in the center of the glass tube is a smaller um, vial, and it looks kind of shaped like those teardrop ornaments, like Christmas ornaments.
Hmm.
And he says, "Okay," and you see like just some blackish blue viscous kind of liquid that almost seems to be like popping
Uh,
inside of this, and he sets the whole tube down, and he reaches in the top and very carefully takes out the vial and sets it down on the countertop. It actually kind of floats, almost as if it was like a gyroscope. It keeps itself standing on its own. And he says, "Now, this here, you want to only use in a time of need. Just throw it at the ground, right next to whatever you feel needs something. You need to take something
well,
out,
that's not
need
vague
to
at
heal
all.
something, need to bring something back. Just whatever it is that you need at that moment, I want you to take this vial and throw it next to the thing that you wish to rectify, and let us know what happens."
Concerns me even more.
I'm so excited by this. Let's
That.
do it.
Oh dear.
You know, the
I'm
hags didn't have to
naming
work
this in
too
my
hard to
inventory the
convince
glass
you,
tube of
right?
doom.
I was just about to say, because thinking about it now, it's like it's kind of seeming like he might have actually caused this fire. It's like they really wouldn't have to do much.
The
Okay,
glass tube
he
of doom.
he takes the vial back out and puts it into the glass tube, and it kind of floats in the center of the glass tube, and hands Tortuga the entire little contraption there. "There you go. Enjoy. And here's your diamond," and just hands the diamond over to Tortuga.
Sweet. Now this
Honestly,
blue liquid stuff. Do I smash it on people or do I drink it?
I feel like in all cases you
Whoever
were
should
always
be
supposed to
using it,
drink some.
yes, that vial there, think of more like a. It's sort of kind of like casting a spell, but not. The blue is an actual liquid. Just imbibe the liquid.
That means drink.
Bad. That's okay. Okay, good.
Honestly,
Is there anything else that I can do for you all?
no, we should probably leave before you give him something else that can kill us. So, oh,
The only thing you need to worry about probably is that last little vial I gave, but that's only if that's the intention, you know?
We worry about
no.
every single thing he has.
I was just about to say, I was like, you don't travel with him. It's literally his entire inventory is just an arsenal. So,
It really is. I'm just sitting here looking at it and I got like, oh man.
Deck of many things, unusual liquids, wands of fireball, or wand of
Cauldron
fireball.
of
don't
Doom.
Beans.
forget the dice. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep.
Yeah,
The various fireball
I
spell
still have 2
casting
feather
items.
tokens.
yeah. You
So
Mm-hmm.
do
know,
I
mhm.
actually. Plus the weird mysterious token we never actually used. Which
That's
reminds me,
okay.
can he identify this ball, or is that possible?
He can try.
Because I would like to know what this other token does at least. So, just in
You
case.
set it down on the mat in front of him.
Oh yes, his little velvet thingy.
He seems very, very happy about this mat. He says, okay, I'll be right back. His assistant seems to be kind of going around and tidying things. So he picks up the coin, goes in the back, and you hear him discussing with the woman again in the back. And he comes to the front and sets it back on the mat and says, "Where did you get this?"
From a guy. He was giving out tokens like it was Chuck E. Cheese.
I'd be very careful with this, because this is actually a soul token, and it's been bound
Oh.
with a planar travel spell. We can't quite figure out where to, but I would be very careful with it.
Huh. Interesting.
Usually these have worked by kind of knocking them on a flat, tapping them on a flat surface. Intention is a big thing with these items, so if you drop it on the floor, you'll be alright. But if you have the intention to activate the item and tap it against, like I said, a flat surface, then they'll usually activate. Kind of similar, actually, to where I keep all my special items.
That's interesting. Why the blazes would he give us a token with dimensional travel? Planar travel? Planar travel.
Yeah, same diff.
Weird. Cool. Thanks. That's good to
Yeah,
know.
another warp whistle.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a warp whistle. This one sounds a bit more extreme than that.
Extreme warp whistle.
Well then, that's all I needed. So I don't know if you guys wanted to look for anything else.
I actually would like a magical hand crossbow that doesn't need attunement, but I don't need it today, so if you could look for one next time we're in town.
Oh right, you do use crossbows, don't you? I always forget about that.
I actually... Did you by chance get any more stuff while adventuring? I might be able to just take a existing crossbow we have over here in the back and tune it up for you a bit.
Zach picked up some ectoplasm and
I was just about to
bones.
say, I picked up some weird stuff. There's white dust, ectoplasm, bones. It's a whole thing. We killed a lot of stuff.
I have the skull of a 1,000-year-old dead Kenku.
Also that. So I mean,
He
if
looks
you could use
over
any
to
of that stuff.
Tortuga. You have a what now?
It's a whole thing. Don't
You know.
even ask.
It's the skull of a
It's a
Kenku that's
thing.
been dead for a long time.
He talked to me for a
Decades,
while. He
centuries.
doesn't anymore.
There is magic involved.
Do you can I see it?
Sure.
Ooh, and he takes
His
it.
name is Bob.
Well, you named it Bob.
I was just about to say, it's like, I don't think that was his actual name.
I mean,
Actually, funny thing, it looks like it says Bob etched right inside the skull here. I'm just kidding, that didn't actually say that, but it would have been funny if it did. He says, Bob, okay, well, we'll go with that. You said you have some ectoplasm on you?
Yes, quite a bit actually. Quite a bit.
He pulls out a little jar from behind his counter and sets it down and says, can you put it into there?
Sure. I pour the ectoplasm into his jar.
roll a dexterity check.
You drop the ectoplasm, summoning 20,000 rays.
Bone Claw shows up again, really pissed.
Like, seriously?
So, and you said you had some bone as well?
It was like a long bone, a couple of long bones. Yeah, want that too?
Hmm. Yeah, if I could actually.
Enjoy.
And he takes it, and he picks up the long bones, and he almost kind of fashions them in a way so they kind of create like a little vase sort of looking thing. So kind of, they're coming together at a point. And he kind of places them together, and then he snaps a few of them, and he creates almost like a small little cage. Um, and then he takes the Kenku head and sets that down. He actually picks up a mortar and pestle and sets that on the countertop.
Bob,
And he puts
what
the
are you doing
Kenku
to
head into
Bob?
there.
You ever play Minecraft?
Oh,
This is one of those recipe things.
where? Don't worry, I think you'll enjoy it. And then he takes the ectoplasm
I know
and
I
he
will.
pours it into the mortal, yes,
Mortar.
the mortal thing, the mortar and pestle.
Immortal.
And he starts grinding it into a paste. And as he's doing this, you see that it's glowing brighter and brighter.
Oh
This
gosh. Kill
whatever
it.
he's mixing together, it starts to look brighter and brighter. And he's like, I think that's right. And as he does, it starts to actually shape into a sphere, and it floats into the air, and it's just kind of hovering there. And he takes the cage he made with the bone and opens it and quickly captures the glowing stuff inside and kind of seals it off. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out a little keychain and puts a keychain on the top. And you notice that this now kind of looks similar to a lantern, and it's glowing. And he hands this to you and says, I think you will find this useful. And he sets it down, and you all have this now.
Lantern. Beautiful. What does it do?
Right, it says right there.
Oh, you posted it.
I did, sorry.
Let's see.
And the spirit that shows up is the spirit of a Kenku.
LOLs.
Bob, is that you?
I
Hmm.
in a very loud, echoey voice, who's Bob?
Oh crap. That thing.
And then
You can hold on to the lantern, Tortuga.
I'll hold on to the lantern.
it's probably a good idea for the person that can heal and bring people back to life to have the
Well,
thing that might
I wouldn't say he healed,
stabilize
but,
them.
you know.
There you go. Bob is now useful, Tortuga.
Was
I
so
put the
extra.
lantern on my belt.
So
Sorry, what was
then-
that,
It
Ger?
was extra. But
Yeah.
So back to my hand crossbows.
Yes. Um.
Or
So there was a little bit of the ectoplasm that he had left in the jar, and he just goes and pulls a normal hand crossbow off the shelf and says, "This look about right for you?"
can use mine if you want.
That works too. Sets a crossbow back on one of the shelves and says, "Let's see yours."
There you go.
It'll be cheaper that
He
way.
takes it
Probably.
and he actually takes a little paintbrush. Not a little paintbrush. Looks like a big paintbrush. Dips into the ectoplasm, starts painting onto the crossbow with the ectoplasm, and starts making sure it has a good coat. And then he takes a cloth out that he has and starts buffing the crossbow. And there was one piece of bone that he had left sitting behind from the ones that you gave him. And he takes it out and he says, I'll be right back. And he walks into the back room and you hear some grinding and some sounds and some crashing. Seems there's a lot of crashing that goes on in the back
That's
room.
normal.
He comes back out, and you see that he has a single crossbow bolt, and he loads it right into the crossbow, and it actually almost kind of seems to become part of the crossbow, and he hands it back to Gur and says, "Here you go. And what you have now, Gur, is a +2 crossbow, both damage and attack, and it needs no loading. It loads itself
Awesome. Thank you.
automatically."
How much gold would you like for that service?
The testing,
All
the
right.
testing that your turtle friend here is going to do with that inky black vial, that'll be enough for me.
That makes me uncomfortable.
I was just about to say, doesn't it makes me that kid continues to concern me.
Or
Gosh.
or you could pay me 500 gold.
500
One of the
gold
two.
it is. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, no problem. He takes it, sticks it into his little pouch. Fantastic. Is there anything else I can do for you all?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
Lazarus is still standing back there looking kind of confused. Does this happen every day?
What are you talking about?
Which thing? Because there's a lot.
You seem to be in the good graces of a shopkeep.
Mm.
You have a lot of items here.
Yeah.
You have a lot of gold.
Mhm.
You see that shoulder
I
wall?
definitely
We paid
picked the
for
right
that.
people to help me with my problem.
We're great at
He
what
looks
we
over the
do,
shoulder.
even if it's not
Fantastic.
necessarily the right thing all the time. But that aside, I think yeah, we got what we needed. Oh, I do have this weird white powder that we got from one of the race that died not too long ago, but it was all screeching. I don't know if you could use that for anything, but I got that too. Or is it drugs?
Hold
It's
on to it.
drugs,
Might come in use later. Your friend mentioned something about needing to remember his lines. Anywho, yeah. So yeah,
So it
just
is
hold on to that
drugs.
for now. There you go. There you go. No, just hold on to it for now. Come back later. Maybe if you have some other things, we might be able to make use of it. But as of right now, I don't believe so. Hey,
Cool.
where's your little bird friend?
Oh, he kind of went into hiding after he caused the uprising of Kenku that went to cause genocide on the planet and kill a bunch of children.
He's hopefully fixing that.
You see the shopkeep's eyes go wide, and he says, "That was his doing?"
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You should have seen.
Yeah, he
His
didn't mean to, but he kinda
doing
did.
by himself.
He was in raw form, really. I mean, you should have been there. Yeah. Good
I'm
times.
glad I wasn't.
Good
He seemed like a special Kenku, but that is on a whole different level. You know what?
Understatement.
Very, very special.
You'll have a good day. My shop probably needs to close now, and he seems to try to shoo you all out of the shop now. Have a good day. Bye.
Later.
Look at the time.
Yeah, good times. Good times. I'm gonna make a fortune off of this whole Crimson Kenku thing.
So yes, what would you all like to do next? Lazarus says, if there's anything else y'all need to do, by all means, take your time. Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I will find us some travel over to where we would need to go.
About that, we know a guy with a boat.
You do? Well, fantastic.
Oh yeah.
That'll
If
make
he's in-
things even easier.
If he's in port, we can ask.
Is that where y'all are going to head now?
Guess so.
Yep.
Good. You make... hold on a second. There we go, my head is itching. You make your way over to the port, and you actually see Fen, and Fen is still over there playing dice right now, and he seems to actually have a sizable amount of gold piled up next to him.
Oh my.
I assume you all walk up?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Fen says, "Hi! Welcome! How's it going?" He looks really, really happy. You notice he actually seems to have a gold tooth now. He's like, yeah. He sees you noticing that. He's like, ah, can't be too careful. You know, if it's in my own skull, people have to do a lot more work to take it from me.
Oh, yeah.
Um, but yes, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I see you've brought a friend, and he's looking intently at Lazarus.
All
Is
right, that guy.
there something I can help you fine fellows with?
We want to help him, and we have to go to an island to do it.
Oh, where are you heading? And he looks over to Lazarus and looks over to the rest of you. That you had one person with a beak, and now you have a different person who kind of has a beak. Huh? Interesting. And he's waiting to hear where it is that you all would like to go.
Oh, well, we don't know where this island thing is, so I think it's kind of on him.
Yeah, Lazarus,
So you
tell the
look to
man.
Lazarus and she says, sorry. Yes. Um, we need to go to an island that is called, what was it? And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a tiny little notebook, and he's looking through the notebook,
If it's
and
Ogmar,
your DM is
I know
looking
people there.
through his notes. I am well aware of that, Tortuga. I was with you. Um, and the DM is still flipping through his own notes,
They
and he
love me
says,
there.
yes, it's a little island called Uskarn. Yes. That is where it is. And Fen says, on Firewatch Island. And Lazarus says, yes, that name sounds familiar. That is correct. That is where we need to go. Yes. And Fen looks to Gur and says, we can head there just fine if you'd like. It'd be about a day's travel.
Yeah, we just rested and stocked up, so we should be okay.
Fantastic. Hold on one moment here. Let me finish up this final round here. And you see, he's been sitting with someone else, and he rolls his dice and looks really, really pleased with himself. And the other person that was sitting there gets up, mumbles, walks away, and tosses Fen a set of keys. And Fen kind of laughs and pockets the keys and takes all the gold and throws it into his pack and says, this'll come in use later on.
Yeah,
Anywho, if you
especially when
all are
you're playing
ready,
with loaded
we can
dice,
get
right?
going now.
Wonder if we'll get attacked
You know,
again on the boat,
you'd
like every time we
you'd
go on
think
a boat.
that they would check one of these days. ...
Dot.
And you notice, actually, it seems that Fen's ship has been upgraded fairly well. It looks a lot larger, and upon closer inspection, you realize it's not the same ship at all he had. It is a completely different ship, but it looks a lot nicer than the last one.
Someone's been
And
doing upgrading since we
yes,
last
I've been doing
you.
quite well here, actually, and this is my ship now, and he looks very pleased with himself.
Are there any signs saying this is the ship that took Tekken?
This is the ship that took tech.
Tekken
No,
wrote
no,
this.
no signs. Um, but yes, let's get aboard. And he walks up his gangplank and says, "Come on!" And you get on board, and you notice everything looks very opulent. Like the top of the deck it's got a lot of tables and like fine dining like sets actually set up. There's a couple of gaming tables set up like for dice and cards and um, dragon chess. Um, and you actually see that he's got a bunch of crewmates on board. He actually mentions to you all that he has on board chefs now that cook him food.
Oh,
So on long travels, everyone is well fed. And he seems to have been doing really well for himself past couple of weeks. So
nice.
he calls aloud, and his crew pulls up the gangplank, and they raise the anchor, and you all cast off. And we're just gonna zoom right
I don't know
past the
that
day
spell.
worth of travel. Which spell?
Off. He was
You
because you
Oh.
cast
said you
off,
cast off, so he's
Oh,
telling
and
the
you missed the pun.
yeah.
ha! I,
Yeah.
I, I, I did miss
I'm
the pun, and I'm
incredibly
sad
disappointed
for
in
it.
you.
I'm incredibly pleased with Tortuga. Um,
I'm
It's
not.
almost like you feel the need to give me another thing of inspiration.
Nice try, but no.
no. No, people only get one thing of inspiration at a time, and there's a reason for that, and it's people like you.
It's true.
Um,
I will accept that.
but yeah, so y'all make it to the island, um, with relatively little issues. Again, really, really nice ship. And you get there, and you actually the island. He lowers the gangplank, and Fenn says, "Okay, y'all gonna be a while. Otherwise, I'll come back and get you in a couple of days."
It depends on what Lazarus thinks this is like. What? How long do you think we're gonna
Yeah,
be
we
out
didn't get
here?
any details before we just.
Yeah.
Lazarus, what exactly are we doing here?
Well, we're trying. Like I mentioned, I'm trying to find the rest of my group. They traveled here about a week ago, and Fenn says, I knew you looked familiar. They had similar masks to yours, one had a skull. And Lazarus said, yes, that is correct. He says, oh, I was actually the one that brought them here last week. Yeah, they never contacted me back. And Lazarus, you doesn't have any facial expressions because he's wearing a mask. But he makes a loud, this does not bode well. I, it might, you said a week ago? And Fenn nods his head, yes. Lazarus says, it may be a couple of days. Would you mind checking back with us in about a day? And Fenn says, any friend of Gur's is a friend of mine. I'll be back in a day.
Mm,
And Lazarus shakes Fenn's hand and seems to already be making his way off the gangplank.
Okay, let's go.
Cool deal. You all get off as well, and Fenn raises the gangplank, and he seems very quick to take off. And you get on the island. It does not look good. There actually seems to be lots of death. You see a lot of bodies strewn about, laying about.
Oh.
Um, Lazarus actually notes and looks down. He reaches down, actually, walks over to one of them and picks up. It looks like one of the masks he was describing, one that's very similar to the one he was wearing. And he says, this is not good. And you look out, and there doesn't really seem to be much that you can see within eyeshot on the island right now. It actually just seems that there is a lot of bodies lying around.
Oh. Fun question,
He says,
Lazarus. What
hmm,
exactly were you
yes.
guys coming to this island for?
Little
Well, as I
vacay in
said,
Club Dead.
our our group goes around and we try to ease suffering where we see it. Like I said, we try to heal where we can, or take people out of their misery if there is no hope.
Uh-huh.
And you see that it actually looks like the bodies came. So where you guys currently are, I'm definitely going to set roll 20 up because things are going to be a lot nicer this way. Um, you all are kind of along the coast because just got off from a ship, and you notice that it looks like along the coast towards the northeast from where you currently are. It seems that that is kind of where the action seemed to have come from. It looks like you can kind of see that There's a group of bodies on the ground, and then it looks like there's some weapons. There's some more bodies, some broken weapons, and it seems that it's just grisly scene here, making its way off to. Sorry, I said northeast, off to the northwest.
Let's go in that direction.
Awesome. You all start walking down there, and the track is very rough. It's pretty much a gravel road that you all are following along the coastline. You get the smell of the sea and kind of the mix of unfortunately rotting bodies kind of coming along it. And as you continue walking, you hear a crying actually coming from further up. Are you going to continue making your way there? What would you all like to do?
Probably investigate
Yes.
the
I
crying, I
would
guess.
like to run towards the sound of the crying.
You should not run towards it. You should,
Tortuga, are you running towards the sound of the crying?
Yeah.
You know he is. Just
I just ask.
okay.
I like to
So-
ask. So
No, wait for us.
Yeah, I'm not calling out for him.
the
Don't
rest
step
of the
on a
group
trap or anything.
is standing back and they're trying to figure out, good positioning and make your way closer, and then suddenly you just hear kaboom, kaboom, kaboom of a 300-pound turtle hauling ass towards this lady. And can all of you give me an insight check?
Insight check.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So, you all make your way there, and Tortuga's the only one that's seen at the moment. And the woman is seen kind of crying, it looks like, over a dead body. And as Tortuga approaches, she stands up and looks at Tortuga. And Tortuga very quickly realizes, surprisingly in Tortuga in this case, with the roles from the past, notices this lady is not human. And Tortuga, you notice that she actually has kind of feathers coming off of her arms. And who else? Grr, you notice in the air above there are a bunch of things that have been quietly flying above, or circling in the air. And everybody roll for initiative. You okay there, Tekken?
He said, "Oh my!" He was just
Just
Oh,
wondering
okay.
if we're stumbling upon some Kenku or maybe some Kenku that might be avenging
Probably
their
harpies,
friends that we
if
killed
anything.
that we totally didn't know were their friends. So,
Heck
guess we'll
yeah.
And the lady in front,
are they harpies?
see. Oh,
They are
looks like
harpies.
you are 100% correct. They are harpies. Wow, that's a lot creepier than the picture I remember from the last time.
Harpies are the worst.
The harpies in the air careen downward around this other harpy, who seems to be a little bit more looks a little bit different from the others. That one's wearing a crown.
Oh,
Boop.
That's a lot of harpies.
harpies. are
Tortuga.
basically flying sirens. So this is probably going to be an annoying fight.
It is your turn. you see that the woman was the body she was currently crying over. Was indeed not a body she was crying over, but her mouth is kind of caked in gore, and you realize she has been feasting on that body.
Oh my.
Okay. Well, I was gonna offer to bring the body back to life, but
Why do you keep trying to resurrect every dead thing we come across?
I think he's
I
just
like
trying to
that he just
create food and water for the.
because
he gets a 500 gold gem so he can cast resurrect, and the first thing he wants to do is use it on the first dead body he finds.
Honestly.
Yay, little Timmy gets to live again. Okay, cool. You want another 500 gold?
um, hey, I know what to do.
Do you know?
Surprisingly, yes. What's the name of that spell that I thought was useless but might actually be good in this situation?
Did you forget what fireball is called?
Apparently. Which is weird, because it's like his favorite spell.
I know, right?
So how far above us are the other harpies?
The harpies actually careened their way down and they are landed. So you have the harpy with the crown, and then you have these 8 harpies that are kind of scattered. I'm gonna say from end to end, probably about. Let's see. Probably about
20
60
foot?
feet wide. About 60 feet wide. So you probably would be able to hit
Well, yeah, I think I'll fireball them.
any 3 of them with fireball.
Any 3 of them. That seems low, but okay.
Yeah, so
We'll do it this way.
let's go with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, and 7, 8, 9.
2, 3, 1. Wait.
2, 3, 7.
So wait, which one is the one with the crown? Harpy 1? Or
Yeah.
HA1? Oh, okay. Alright, so...
Those ones would probably be within the correct
okay.
distance. There we go, to make it easier to see.
Wait.
Are they like fanned out? Or something? In these little groups that they're in?
Yeah. Correct. In the case of the one that contains the 1, 5, and 6 are in the front. 1 is in the back. So, whichever one you currently see that's in the front there, that one is actually behind the other 2. So 3 and 4 in front of 2, 5 and 6 are in front of 1, and 8 and 9 are in front of 7.
Oh, okay.
Alright, almost done.
Let's see here. Well, they can fly, so elemental walls are going to be useless. And let's see here. What else do I have?
Ooh, nice.
Let's see. One took the full brunt of that and still is only injured. Decent amount of health.
Okay. Do. Let me pull this up. I wonder if Kid will be able to fly to you all to meet up.
Or
To
Ben
land
can take him.
exclusively on the island. Oh yeah, that's true, because Finn did go back to the mainland, so...
Let's see.
I made sure to leave a trail of breadcrumbs. He'll be fine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Aha.
Yes.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm reading this correctly is all.
You know, since we are attacking bird ladies, I'm kind of glad Kit's not here.
Well, not to mention the Kenku we kind of murdered at the beginning of all of this, so either way.
Yeah, it was a good session for him not to be.
Probably. I'd agree. Okay, so I'll do this. The do. No, I literally just typed this out. There we go. One of the harpies flies into the air and then comes down towards Tortuga. And first slashes and then tries to hit Tortuga with its club.
Wait, they're carrying clubs?
They are. The next one, it does the same thing. It flies into the air, goes down towards Tortuga, slashes with claws, and then tries to hit with the club.
Overgrown chickens.
I did that backwards. There we go. The next one, someone number 3.
Usually a different bird, but yeah, I guess you can go with chicken.
The next one goes towards Gur, slashes with its claws, and then tries to hit with its club, and they are doing a horrible... Oh, look at that! 2 damage. Wonderful.
Well, there is a lot of them, so it's probably good that they don't do, like, heavy damage otherwise.
Probably. So that's 3. The next one flies up and then lands towards, or careens right towards Sax and slashes at Sax and then tries to hit Sax with its club. So that's 4. Same one.
Or do they get 2 per?
Or different one. They do.
Oh, okay.
That's 5. The next one goes towards Tekken. It looks like Maharpy. And then we got 2 more who are also going to try to hit Tekken.
Is Lazarus
I
part of
just
this combat?
realized.
Or...
I just realized that, yeah.
Because there's a lot of them.
Wow, and he got a 20. So, yes, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The last one this is what I'm looking for. Whoop. No, stop it. I do not want to add nitro points, Discord.
What are nitro points?
You can like boost servers
Yeah,
and stuff to give them like extra
it's a
benefits
Discord
and
thing.
things.
Oh.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last harpy starts to sing.
Ah, crap, I knew that was
And
gonna happen.
Tekken-
That's why I was trying to hope I get to my turn first before this
And-
happened.
Tekken and Sax are now currently incapacitated by harpy number 8. And yeah, Tekken is currently incapacitated. Sax is, wow, look at that turn order, one after the other. Gurd, it's currently your turn. There is an 8th harpy that is standing back by the, we're just going to call her the harpy matriarch because that's what she is, by the queen harpy, the one wearing the crown. That is, she is currently singing, and it seems to have knocked out Tekken and Sax.
Can I reach her?
The other 3, well, you currently have 3 harpies that are right next
Okay.
to you, so those would be opportunity attacks.
So which ones are next to me that I can attack?
The first 3, I believe, second set of 3. So there was, let me grab the order that I currently had up there. Yeah. These. Whoop. Whoop. So you've got right next to you, that was Tekken. You have 7, 8, and 9 that are right next to you.
And 8 was the one that's singing.
Sorry, it was 9 is the one that is singing.
So
What crap? No, sorry. I did that. I said that wrong. 7 and 8
Right.
are next to you. 9 did not move up to
Great.
sing. I'm definitely getting roll 20 set up. Nice.
is anyone else nearby for triggering a sneak attack or no?
Both 7 and 8 are right next to you.
I need an ally next to me for the sneak attack.
Oh, yes, Tekken's next to you, so that's close enough. 7 and 8 are by you and Tekken.
Nice.
Okay. 8.
Someone drop a fireball on 9.
Okay.
See, this is why I say go for the tongues, guys. Nothing but bad stuff has come out of these things' mouths all night.
But couldn't they still sing without their tongues? It would just be like.
Well,
Not
good luck
as-
trying to do
It
that
would be
without
like-
vocal cords.
hum, maybe?
Just take out the whole vocal thing. Just pull it all out. It's fine. Go all in on this.
Actually, does it have? Okay, it has reach of that. This one. Yeah. I'm. Oh gosh.
Hey, do harpy lungs count as a container?
No.
What's that?
No, the lungs do not count as a container
Do
for you to
harpy
create.
lungs count as a container?
No.
You are not summoning.
Was he
What?
going to try to
Oh my
summon something
God.
in their lungs?
Like, create water or something in their
Because
Turn
I'll
into
allow
water?
it.
Yeah. Hey, we could do a session each where each one of you DMs instead. We'll get different rulings and everything. See what happens. Let's see.
What? What happened? What's going on?
That's weird. Okay, cool. So whenever y'all take damage, y'all can try your throw again. So yeah, so this harpy is going to head towards Tortuga. And it is going to attempt to slash Tortuga twice. That is its turn. It is now Lazarus's turn. And what do I want him to do?
Excuse me.
You want him to do magical punching?
Yes, he is. I'm just trying to figure out exactly which one because, hey! Huh. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Cool. So, Lazarus, seeing that the Harpy Matriarch is by Tortuga, runs up towards the Harpy Matriarch and crap. There we go. First punches her. Gosh. That's what I'm trying to do. Come on. There we go. First punches her twice. And then and the key point. And goes to hit her twice again. And misses horribly. Wow. Wow. I rolled the exact same thing twice in a row. Well, that's his turn. Next. It is Tortuga's turn. Tortuga, you have the Harpy Matriarch right next to you. And Lazarus, what would you like to do?
Kill.
What did you say?
Kill them all.
Oh, okay.
And remember, tongues, fingers, fluids. Nothing to chance.
Okay. HA1 is the Harpy Matriarch, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I can do that. Right? Yeah. Crap!
Oof.
Luck!
Oof. You know
What
what?
are you trying to do?
We're not going to have anything bad
Luck.
happen this time. Oh, you're going to use luck? Okay.
Luck. Yeah. You want me to just do it again and do another, put an eye?
That's just the feat, right?
Yeah, he just has a counter for
Yeah.
it, and then he has to.
Or is that a class feature? I'm trying to remember.
That's a feat.
Oh, yeah, so you make an attack roll. Yep, yeah, you can use your luck. Just, cast it again with Dash Eye. And just make sure to put quotes around the, hey, nicely done. Nicely done.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, wait, does that break its concentration for singing?
Singing is not concentration at this
I
case.
think,
Nope.
yeah, I think it
just-
only if she becomes
Ah,
incapacitated. So you got to kill
Would
her.
have been nice though. So there are. I'm just gonna do this an easier way. There are 2 harpies. Well, yes, 2 harpies attack Tortuga. There's, because it's just easier for me to do it this way. First with their claws and then with their clubs. The next 2.
Stupid Harpy.
The ones that are by Gur, claws, club, ow. Oh wow.
Nice.
That's 2, 4. The next 2 are gonna go after Tekken.
He can do his save now, right? For the thingy.
Oh, his which one?
You said when we get hit, we can do the save for the
Oh, yeah, that-
incapacitation thing, or the incapacitation, the charm thingy.
For Tekken? Yes. So Tekken, if you give me
Can I use stillness of
Hey.
mind?
right. Yes, you can on your turn actually. No, wait. Yes, because that is going to override. Hold on a second.
What is stillness of mind?
takes charm off?
I am actually going to leave this one up to the group to decide. So, normally, if you're charmed, it doesn't make you incapacitated. Incapacitated, which is what they currently are, means you cannot take actions or reactions. So, if the group says that Tekken's mind is great and he can use it regardless of incapacitated or not, sure. But that is up to the group.
I've been training him long enough. I feel like he should be able to do it.
Anyone have any other thoughts, any other objections? Otherwise, Tekken, spend your key point.
I go.
Cool. I will just say that if you're incapacitated, that will be your entire action to take it off yourself.
Although you probably should have just tried to make this wisdom save or whatever the save was instead of wasting your key point just in case.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I see what happened there. Whoop. Yeah. Tekken, go ahead and make a. Oh my gosh, I have too many tabs. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
No, so he wouldn't have made it anyway.
Yep, he definitely needed to spend those points. And then the last harpy, who is the matriarch, she is going to slash at Lazarus. And Lazarus gets an ouchie.
Gets an ouchie. Jeez.
And now it is Tekken's turn. Let me remove that from you.
Kill number 9.
Okay, Tekken, it is your turn. Well, actually, that was... Yeah, I had said that if you're incapacitated, that you can use your key point, but I will say it takes all of your mustering of doing stuff. So then it is Sax's turn, who is currently also incapacitated.
But I don't have stillness.
It is
of
Gur's
mind.
turn. Ooh, nice.
Beautiful.
And what I forgot to do last time is I am going to use my reaction.
You're gonna do the creepy thing? You can do the creepy thing.
Do the creepy thing. Do the creepy thing, dude. Make that creepy thing. Yeah.
What I have to do
Nice.
is, this one. I don't know how this is counting up or down.
Minus. There you go.
All right, so as I kill it, a little soul coin shows up, and Zim grabs it out of thin air.
Does Zim jump up in the air, or is it just within Zim's reach?
Zim is crawling around me all the time, so it just reaches out, grabs it, and then slithers back.
Sounds good.
What do these?
I can just
soul
imagine
chickens
you go to
anyway?
do something and he just Zim just extends out of your coat, your sleeve.
Yes.
Yoink! Pulls it back inside.
Oh, and then 8 is dead, so now I can run over to 9.
Yeah, we'll see. That sounds good. This one is by Lazarus and Gur and Tortuga. She is going to swipe. Actually, Lazarus again, twice. Shum
Bless
shum! Oh, wow. And I. Oh no! He sneezed himself away.
you.
It's now Lazarus's turn. I attack. Flurry. R dash T. HA1. Lazarus punches the harpy twice with his fists. If I could actually spell.
Oh.
And apparently I killed the harpy. And that was first one. We have 8, 7, 7. We're going after 7.
7 is dead.
CC.
Yeah, 7 is already
7
dead.
is dead. 9.
9 is the
9
next
is the
one,
one
yeah.
that I'm going to run towards. Yes. He is going to run towards 9 and punch 9 in the face twice. And then also,
Take out her
on
throat.
that final punch, you see his hand glow. There we go. Glows with a black necrotic energy. And she takes some extra damage and falls dead. And now that means Sax. Sax is no longer incapacitated. And that is Lazarus's turn. Tortuga, it's currently your turn.
Which one's close to me now?
Hit whichever one you like. The only one that's not close to you is it's dead. So yeah, feel free to hit any of them.
Well then.
It's getting later at night, so I'm tired of keeping track of it in my head. If I'm being quite honest.
Hit all of them. Just hit them all.
How many can I hit? And let's say, just say hypothetically, a 40-foot high, 10-foot radius ball of fire came down from the sky.
Pick any 3 that are
So
consecutive.
a fireball?
Or a flame strike or something.
Are you using a pillar?
Yeah, like a pillar of fire
could
comes
pick-
down.
Yeah, you can pick 1, 2,
Or-
and 3, or 2, 3, and 4, or 4,
One's
5, and
dead,
6,
so-
or 5, 6, and 7,
So
or
it'll be
7, 8,
2,
and
3,
9.
4.
I know, just
2, 3,
subtract
4,
1. So
Up to
here you
4,
got.
5, 6.
Oh yes, you have So you can do 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6,
Well,
8.
eight's dead.
No, 2,
6,
3,
8,
4 might be the
9.
best. If you're,
Yeah, I go with that.
Yeah,
if you're gonna do a lot of damage, maybe you can
That's what I
take.
got typed out.
Yeah.
Hey, why wasn't 4 in there? Oh, 4 saved. No, 4 wasn't in there.
Oh yeah, you missed one.
Cast it again with
Ah.
dash I on HA4.
Dang it.
You have to put cast in there. So it knows to cast it.
Do you want me to do it for you?
You've been
I
struggling.
got it.
Been a little struggle
Okay,
for
cool
you.
deal. He's still thinking about that turkey. Haha!
There it is.
Nicely done. Oh wow, that is a fantastic amount of damage. The extra damage from upcasting.
And
is
look at
way
Harpy
lower.
number 4. Flip it off.
And smash it upside the head.
You know, you don't have to flip off
Yeah.
every monster we come across. Just,
Side note.
I'm waiting for Tortuga to draw from his deck of many things and end up getting an alignment change.
Can it do that?
That would be hilarious.
It can. Hold on a
It
second.
can. What would that be? Lawful good, lawful evil.
Yep. Harpy goes. Where is it? No. Did I hit enter? How did I do that? 2 Harpies hit Tortuga. With
Did you
claws
skip me?
and
Oh.
club.
No,
Did
because
I?
remember when you
I
did your
don't
turn
think I
and
did.
over
no, you're not there yet.
You're not until after the harpies.
He went forward and back with the harpies to get rid of the dead ones.
Yes, that is correct.
Looks like that blue liquid's
And
about to be going down,
then
dudes.
the next ones hit.
It's about to be going down.
You are going down. You're
And
correct.
Tortuga is now down. Tekken, it's your turn.
See.
Alright.
Are you changing your subclass?
That's
He
cleric.
is not.
This is gonna be like
Twilight
a thing now. We're
cleric.
gonna be suspicious anytime anybody
Everyone's
goes
gonna
down.
just be dead.
It's like, are you changing your subclass? Nah, I just got killed.
It sounds like Lightning Beak is making a comeback.
Oh, nice, Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go with Spike this next time. I like him.
Who is Spike? Is that the sorcerer?
I don't
I
even
know you said
anymore.
Spike, but I think I'm gonna go with Spite next time. And I'm like, he's just gonna come back as a
Pure
spiteful
spite.
turtle.
It's gonna do
Spite is actually a cleric subclass where it's kind of like
nice.
hexing, but instead they just really hate
and
something.
they don't heal it.
Change.
Well,
Mhm.
he already doesn't do that, so that's not gonna be much.
You
of
can
a
still
thing.
hit. You can still hit one more thing that's alive, Tekken. Either 5 or 6. I'd go with 6 because it's already bloodied. Maybe try to take it out. Very close.
Wait a minute.
No, you did that
No,
right.
you did it. It
just
was
took a
just
second.
delayed.
All right, for my bonus action.
Zach,
I'll-
time for retribution.
What? Well, no, they already killed
Is it
the one
time
that
for retribution?
charmed me, so that's not really an issue. But for my bonus
Hmm.
action, I'll ask my patron to give a slight healing to Tortuga, so he can not be on the ground. So you get one cast of healing
Yay.
light. Do my
Thank you, Zach. You're amazing.
Don't thank me, thank my patron, because I don't like you. You get 4 health back. Alright, and for my action.
I got it. Just to make it easier on you.
Thank you.
You're good, no worries.
I still don't like you. Alright, and then for my actual
I
action.
love you, Zach.
Die.
That's Tortuga comes back too. He's looking around a little dazed, and then those are the words that come out of his mouth.
And let's see. That should be. Yeah, I think those are the ones that are alive.
Nice.
Okay,
I'm not
so
going to even make anything happen from your critical miss.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh dear.
Gur, it's currently your turn. What would you like to do?
Gotta check, make sure I attack the one thing that's alive.
That's a good check to make.
Beautiful.
Dun, dun, dun.
Another token.
What do these tokens do anyway?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should.
Having one gets me advantage on con and death saves. I can use them to ask a question of the dead thing, but they don't have to tell me the truth. And there's another power, Wails from the Grave, that lets me extend my sneak attack damage to a nearby creature that I haven't been using, and I could spend it for them too. So
With the soul trinket, it can lie. For some reason in my head, I was thinking that they.
yes, there is no obligation for it to tell me the truth.
Okay, cool.
That's weird.
There's one.
I
I'm
can
trying to
zone
remember which
truth
one it is. There's one where they have to tell you the truth. But I don't remember which one it is. There's also something in UA for a Pact of the Tome Warlock if they went with a UA subclass or patron called the Raven Queen, where they could cut the hand or take the hand of a dead thing, place it on their book, and then the thing is speak with the dead, but it has to tell the truth. And that's pretty neat. Anywho, congratulations, you defeated the Harpy threat. There's a couple of feathers on the ground. There's also a dead body of a person on the ground. And
Just in case.
Loot
this
the
is
body.
probably a good stopping point
Yeah, because it's getting kind of late.
because it's almost 2 a.m.
Yes.
and you all have had
Yeah.
two big encounters. And I was more scared about this Harpy encounter than the undead encounter after I started
Why?
the Harpy encounter.
Had the stupid things oozing and coming back to life and summoning things.
I was going out of my way to try to kill Gur, and I couldn't. This one, I was going out of my way to not accidentally incapacitate everybody.
Well, had I had a higher initiative,
So, yeah.
or at least like counter charmed it, and we probably would have been okay. But I was too low in the.
Yeah, I kind of
turn.
regret using some of my healing things on Gur. You know.
That's true, because I
Just
think
a
I did
little
heal
bit.
her during that fight too. I didn't realize that they were trying to not
We
live.
can't really explain. Let me die.
It's like,
No, it's so much more fun the other way around.
because out of habit, I'm trying to kill
Plus,
you.
this way, then you don't know. Do they want to die? Do they not want to die? Is your DM just being a dick and trying to kill a character off? What's going on?
Because I mean, I was wondering, I was like, why did they keep attacking Girl when they're looking at Tortuga? I was like, what's happening? So,
I mean,
That's because that was just fantastic. He kept flipping them off. I'm like, don't
No,
attack Tortuga.
I don't
Make it really hurt
understand.
through his friend. Thwap.
But why would they do that? So yes,
It's like a cat. You know, the cat looks right at you before knocking your vase off of the shelf.
and that's when you send it to the pound to never be seen again. To teach it a lesson.
I wish that's what you did with it.
I'm gonna bag up the feathers just in case they might be useful later. Loot the dead body. Might be stuff in there.
But yes, nicely done, everyone. Everyone can take a long rest because I figure y'all gonna, if you all want to, you know, if everyone wants to post up at the place for the day, and then we'll start at night next time.
I stuffed some harpy feathers into a bag and use it as a pillow.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll go over well with Kit. Yeah. What's this?
We probably should just not tell him about everything that happened up until this point.
Especially
I
all the
just start
dismemberments
Plucking
that
a
was
few feathers
kind of
off my kid every now and then
unnecessary.
because it's actually kind of comfy.
You said it was unnecessary, but you saw those stupid things kept summoning stuff and reviving things. So no, it was very necessary. It was all very necessary.
Well, also, I kind of said that the dead have been walking the earth, but no one's really fought a lot of undead. And you figure, you watch any zombie movie and you're fighting undead left and right. Undead had to show up,
Yeah, well, the bright side is at least the Kenku had a swift death. So there's that.
And Kit will never know, probably.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell him that because I was the one that killed him. So I'm definitely gonna let him know that happened.
Let it be
But
how
said
do you
that I
think-
tried to save the Kenku and not kill him.
I was definitely
How do you
trying to
think
save them.
Kit is going to react when Tortuga uses his ghost lantern and the soul of a Kenku suddenly shows up?
Oh right, I forgot about that too. Man, we just did a lot of bird-related bad things this mission, didn't we? Huh? Yeah. Man, this is gonna
bit.
be awkward to explain. Real.
You
awkward
say
to
that, but
explain.
I think you're looking forward to it.
Oh yes, I'm
Um,
definitely looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to it.
In the general
It's gonna
chat,
be fine.
if you check the pinned messages in the general chat where the normal next session thing is, I added the link to the Roll20 campaign I made. So y'all can create accounts in Roll20 and then join the campaign there. I'm going to figure out how to deal with map making and everything for it so we can more easily keep track of where everybody is.
Why did it not go to it? Oh, there it is.